for Capricorns, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, anywhere in your chart. This is your reading, Capricorn Horoscope. Wow, shocked, defeated 100%. You is master of all. Next 48 love tarot reading. I wasn't going to do your reading, but I got some emails, Capricorns. So we're going to do this reading, Capricorn Horoscope. Wow, shocked, defeated 100%. You is master of all. Next 48 love tarot reading. Now we're going to focus on Capricorn Horoscope, Capricorn Tarot, maybe also on Tarot Leo. That could be because, you know, your previous reading was full of Leo, right? Tarot Sagittarius maybe even, or Tarot Aries, maybe even Tarot Cancer. We might also do that one. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you in the chat. Hey, Cambria. Hey, Andreda. Hey, gorgeous. Welcome, all my Astro pretties and Astro handsomes. Now, loads of you have asked me to come live. We go to that in a moment, everybody. But your reading is Capricorn Horoscope. Wow, shocked. Defeated 100%. You is master of all. Next 48 love tarot reading. And of course, we're going to talk about your copycats, everybody, right? And we're also going to talk about people that are so jealous. Because yes, you are the 10th house, right? You master all, Capricorns, right? So when people, in particular tarot readers, in particular Cancer tarot readers, tell you, master the first house, everybody, you have already mastered the first house, Capricorns. You are way in the 10th house. Now, mastering houses, everybody, and how the zodiac belt works, that comes from me. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, and Vedic astrology, everybody, is in my bloodline, right? That's just how it works, right? So I will tell you, everybody, what real astrology is about. I am a real astrologer, everybody, by bloodline, daughter of a Brahmin priest. Now, Capricorns, you are Makar, you deliver karma. You are the only sign, primarily, that delivers karma. Second, of course, it's a little bit of Aquarius, but you rule that energy. Now, you is master of all, Capricorns. Let me tell you how it works. Let nobody tell you that you need to master the first house. It's Aries, and everybody calls Aries the baby of the zodiac belt for a reason, everybody. Yes? There is no need for you to master your first house, everybody, and focus on that. Because if you do that, then you are not executing your life purpose, which is the 10th house. So, Capricorns, very important message. I just got a lot of emails about, of course, our favorite tarot reader, who's a Cancerian, who so badly wants to be me, and now even says that number 8 is a magic number. Number 8 is not a magic number, everybody. Number 8 is Leo. Leo is the soul of humanity, and number 8 is the Two of Pentacles. That's you, Capricorns, ad infinitum. You're the infinity sign. Yeah? So this is really important, everybody. When you listen to people, always check who is that person. In this case, it's a Cancerian. Have you ever gone through that, Capricorns, where you're dealing with people who always say, oh, I have the best for you, you know, I'm really supportive, but then they realize that they're way, way, way behind you. And then their next strategy, everybody, is to put you in a place where you do not belong. You do not belong in the first house, everybody. Now, another message was also, according to the fake tarot reader and fake astrologer, you need to check what's in your first house. Everybody, you don't have all zodiac signs in your chart. You don't. It doesn't work like that. And loads of you know that, because in the first house, for loads of you, there is no zodiac sign. Right? Okie dokie. Now, we are all human beings, everybody, but we don't live in each other's houses, right? I cannot say to Andreda, your house is mine house. Andreda says, hell no, that's my house. I cannot say to Toy, your house is my house. Toy is going to say, hell no, that's my house. That's my spot. Right? And this is how astrology works, everybody. Your birth chart is personalized. It can never be that everybody has the same. This is why everybody has different lives, everybody. You're not supposed to have the same life. Now, all the zodiac signs that are before you, and of course, including Cancerian, who so badly wants to be the money sign, but then says to you that money is not important. Why is that, Capricorns? Why is a Cancerian tarot reader saying that she is a money sign, Cancer, right? And then says to you not to be focused on money? Why? Because you are the coin. I already explained that in the previous reading. Now, emails that I've received from several of you. She is clearly obsessed with me. I know that she's obsessed with our family. She's obsessed with you, Capricorns, right? All of you. Because, you know, cardinal signs, all that stuff, everybody, that doesn't do anything for us, right? It doesn't do anything. You are a Capricorn, everybody. And that has nothing to do with your identity. It has to do with your 10th house. If you ask a Capricorn, everybody, to not be nurturing, to not focus on career, to not focus on status, on reputation, on growth, to not focus, everybody, on a nurturing connection relationship with yourself and your people around you, not to take care of your family, that's not going to roll. If you're going to ask a Capricorn not to be busy with traditions, cut your family away, that's not going to roll. Unless, of course, you decided to do that and not somebody else, right? And then another message, Capricorn. Yes, don't let any tarot reader tell you that you should never ever ask for professional help. If you need professional help from a psychologist, a psychiatrist, a doctor, a spiritual practitioner, whomever you need help from, everybody, ask for that help. Yes? These kind of peoples are cults, which means that they don't want you to interact with nobody. They just want you to interact with them. By the way, that tarot Cancer, fake tarot reader has a whole, reading about literally what I say. And then she wants everybody to be in the first house. Never degrade yourself for nobody, Capricorns. Yes, you are the GOAT. You are the greatest of all time. You're the 10th house. You master all, right? Now, cardinal signs, Libra or whatever, everybody, they're not you. A Libra is still below you. A Cancer is still below you. They can talk about cardinal signs, all that stuff, but they're below you. You have already mastered that, Capricorns. This is, and put up your yellow hearts if you recognize it, this is when people get into a relationship with you, Capricorns, they're like, OMG, I can't believe that you want to be with me. How many of you Capricorns have ever heard this message? Any ex saying, I cannot believe that you, Capricorn, want to be with me. Why are all your exes saying that, everybody, or current love? Everybody says that. Why? Because the moment they step into your life, Capricorn, they step into the 10th house, in your 10th house. You confront them. You literally show them, right? Not with a mirror, real life energy. You show them what the 10th house is about. You've done your study, your courses, your education. You have respect for your family. If your family doesn't want to be with you, they exclude you, you always try to work it out. And for loads of you, if it's done, it's over, but you at least tried, right? Then if you have your children, maybe your husband, your wife, your girlfriend, boyfriend, right? Everything is arranged. And these people come into your life, they're full of awe. They're like, oh my God, how is that possible, Capricorn? You have everything arranged. And loads of you know, Capricorns, when you were 18, 19, 20 years old, right? You had everything already arranged. Everything. Even when you were studying, you were already buying your, china, right? Your pots, your pans, your cups, your plates. Because you knew, right, when you're going to have your own space, right? Then at least you've already invested in everything. Others of you, you saved a lot of money, right, Capricorns? You are the master of all. When people say, go back to the first house, they want you to go from the 10th to the first house. You have already mastered that. Aries is called the baby of the zodiac belt, Capricorns. You are the goat. A baby cannot climb mountains. Write that down. A baby cannot climb mountains. And that's what you do. You're not the baby, and you're definitely not a Cancer. You are not a crybaby, right? Now, everybody that is against this, which is astrology, everybody, this is astrology, how it works. There is no way around it. They're all feeling defeated, and they are shocked, Capricorns. Because, I am, of course, a goat, just like you. So if you want to challenge a goat, we show up. And we put the truth in your face again. So you're going to feel defeated again. And that's for all the people, not only, everybody, whether you are a Capricorn or Leo watching, right? All of you are dealing with these lunatics, right? Beaver moon, waning moon, wolf moon, waxing moon, whatever, right? Lunatic moon, right? Now, why do they do that, everybody? Because they want you to stay in your emotions and they want you to get out of your space. And that's the 10th house. Now, for all of you Capricorns, if you ever received your full birth chart reading from me, right? Because some of you, of course, you might have Aries in your chart. But you also know what that means. If you are a Capricorn and you have Aries in your chart, right? It means something totally different, everybody, than when you are an Aries and you have Capricorn in your chart. Another thing, everybody, only checking your sun and your moon is ridiculous. That is the worst advice that somebody can ever give you. Let me ask you this, Capricorn. Are you only a Capricorn? No. You are somebody's son. You are somebody's daughter. You are somebody's father. You are somebody's mother. You are somebody's neighbor. You are somebody's boss. You are somebody's employee. You are somebody's member of the hockey club. You are somebody's member of the chess club, whatever, right? There are so many perspectives about you as a person. You're not only your zodiac sign, everybody. And you can never only be the sun or the moon. That is crazy. That's not what astrology is about. Now, again, this Cancerian, everybody, insists on forcing the moon on you. And it's not only this tarot reader, right? There are others. They're still trying to force. But Pluto is an Aquarius, everybody. They are already defeated 100%. Already. Pluto in Aquarius has been there for a year, everybody. Next year, we're going to go, right, to the second year. And loads of you, you're changing your life. Of course, with your blessing with Pluto in Aquarius. And again, everybody, if you ever need help, somebody said in an email something like that you shouldn't be asking for help, everybody. Because if you don't know who you are, then somebody else cannot tell you that. Wait, everybody. Let's just hold the press here. Hold the press. If you are dealing with a situation, everybody, where you're in a split or breakup, divorce, and you're having a really difficult time, everybody, then ask for professional help. Never let a tarot reader tell you who to ask help from. Those are just tarot readers, everybody. They do not have a medical background. They do not even have a university background. They have no background, everybody. If you need a psychiatrist, a psychologist, if you need a mediator, a coach, a spiritual practitioner, whomever you need, everybody, yes, ask for help. This is not a channel, everybody, where I will tell you to shut down and be isolated. This is a channel where we work with love, we open up, and we ask people for help if we need help. And does it mean that you do not know yourself? Yes, it does mean that, Capricorns. Because sometimes life works as such, right? Put up your yellow hearts, everybody. Has there been anybody in the chat that recognizes, wait a minute, I was in a phase in my life, I didn't know what to do anymore. I didn't know who I was anymore. Put up your yellow hearts if you recognize that. Because I'm going to tell you, congratulations. We're supposed to feel like that. We're human beings, everybody. All of you go through stuff. And sometimes you lose yourself, everybody. And sometimes it hurts. It hurts like a mother lover. And sometimes people do not equal stand you. And what do you do then, everybody? You reach out. People who tell you that you should not be reaching out, that you should keep everything to yourself if you're going through a difficult time. Maybe you lost your job. Maybe something is not going well with your children. Maybe it's a split up, breakup, divorce. Maybe you lost somebody special in your life. They had an accident. You can ask for help, everybody, okay? Any tarot reader who tells you not to do that and tells you to focus on your first house, Whereas you're in the 10th house, everybody. Keep growing. Keep growing, everybody. Those are people that are below you. There is no Capricorn, everybody, that's going to tell you to go to your first house. Never, ever, ever, ever. If that is the case, everybody, then you are a threat. They feel defeated by you. So they need to take you off the mountain, off the pedestal. Boom, you're all the way below. And then they go up and then they will tell you what you need to do. Right? Why? Because you are a threat. Now, thank you for the emails, by the way, because I wasn't going to go live. But it's important for all of you, Capricorns, that people are shocked about you. And they're trying to assimilate. Assimilate, everybody, is that they're trying to be you. They're trying to take your position. You rule status, everybody. You rule the mountain. You are the only zodiac sign that is the gatekeeper of heaven. You are the closest star sign to heaven. Are you with me on that, everybody? Claim these messages. Double tap that screen. Like the video. Hype the video. Put up your yellow hearts, everybody. You are the only closest star sign to the heaven. Nobody else. You are the gatekeeper of heaven. Nobody comes in, everybody, without you. You are the master of all masters. You. And this is why Jesus was a Capricorn, everybody. Why was Jesus a Capricorn? Because of the star of Bethlehem. Jesus was also a prophet, everybody. You rule prophecy. You rule premonitions. You rule working with angels, ancestors. You rule that energy. And then after you, Aquarius comes in, which is the multiverse. They are the alien of the zodiac sign. And there is where your growth is. Your growth is not going down to number one. Let me ask you this. If you have a degree in university, everybody, are you going to go back to college? Are you going to go back to high school? Is anybody going to do that? That does not make any sense, right? Only people that feel defeated by you, everybody, are going to tell you to step down. Never step down, Capricorn. Step up, rise. Yes, and in this case, we don't even step up. We don't even rise, right? 7 years long, I've been telling you, transcend, everybody. Transcend, right? Go there, right? Where you're supposed to go, where your purpose is, being a Capricorn. You have the highest views always. The highest views on the mountain. Nobody comes there, only goats. Now, why would you want to be all the way below, everybody? Aries is the baby, cannot even crawl. Why is Aries the emperor, everybody? Because it's being ruled by Mars. Mars, everybody, is war. It has absolutely no control of itself. The emperor, everybody, doesn't make its hands dirty. It asks other people to do the war because the emperor itself cannot fight, everybody. Are you with me? So, going back to your first house, Cancer, you're watching. I know you're watching because you're copycatting everything that I say. You're literally a fraud. You're a scammer. Stop scamming people. And by the way, you're referring to mother energy because, it's clickbait, right? That whole reading is not even about Capricorn's mother. You're doing clickbait. You should literally, your karma is going to be so bad, darling. You're not a Capricorn. We are a Capricorn. Because all the Capricorns that you are literally trying to destroy, you're going to see that. You're going to see that in your life. You're going to see that. You're going to see that. Now, all of you beautiful Capricorns, I'm talking about somebody that's obsessed with me, right? And there are other terrorists that are obsessed with me because, crawling back, all that stuff, right? They're literally stealing titles and, things, right? But the message is this, Capricorn. All of you are here, or you could be a Leo. You could even be a Cancer on the highest frequency, right? Because I have those on my channel too, right? Those low vibrational, I don't have them here, everybody. The crybabies all over the place. That's not the Cancerians that we have here. One of the examples, everybody, is proof. We have a spiritually guided 144. She is a gorgeous Cancer, everybody. She will never, ever, ever be in that energy. And yes, she is a loyal and a royal sister, and drop that gorgeous. Real Cancerian energy. Always make sure, Capricorns, that if you need help, that you ask for help. If you feel that that's your point of help, then do that. Don't let any tarot reader say, yeah, you should know who you are. Why don't you know who you are? Don't let people say who you are. Listen, if you're having a difficult time, just think about postnatal depression, everybody. Yes, if you are a mother, some of you have gone through postnatal depression. Postnatal depression is a medical condition where you do not know where you are anymore, everybody. That is a medical condition. Is it an issue that you don't know who you are anymore? No, beautiful Capricorns, or beautiful Geminis, or Leos, or whomever you're watching. It is not an issue. You are human. And postnatal depression is a medical condition, and you can ask help for that. Yes? Okay, now that we've said that, everybody, yes, I wanted to make sure that whomever comes at you or comes at my Capricorns or is trying to, because, there are going to be some Capricorns that don't know my channel. They're going to see my channel. They're going to be, OMG, that's that crazy Cancerian tarot reader that I've been listening to. And they're going to unsubscribe from her channel. They're going to do that. This is also why we're doing this, everybody. To make sure that Capricorns don't listen to people that want them to lower themselves. Don't lower yourself for nobody, Capricorns. We're goats. We're supposed to climb. We're supposed to go up. With the 10th house, with the closest star sign to heaven. And again, you are the star of Bethlehem. That's you. Nobody else. And why is that important, everybody? Because it's connected to Jesus. Now, this Cancerian, of course, also says, yeah, Cancerians are a star. Cancerians are not stars, everybody. They have nothing to do with stars. They're the 4th house, everybody. They rule the moon. Moon is a dead planet. There's nothing there. So, first, right, they want to become money. They can't radiate on themselves because they need the sun, right? Then they hear it's a dead planet and, they only need the sun, right? Because, on themselves they cannot shine. And now they want to become the star. It's called assimilation, everybody. That's literally assimilation. That's when somebody comes into your house, pushes you out of the house and says, now this is mine house. Hell no, this is not. That's not on our channel. Write it in the chat, everybody. Claim your house. Say, no, this is my house. This is my house. I rule the 10th house. This is my house. Nobody comes in. Nobody takes the keys. And definitely not a zodiac sign that's below you. And definitely not a Cancer. That's, just on the 4th place. Yes? Having said that, beautiful Capricorns or beautiful Geminis or beautiful Leos, whomever you are watching right now, the message is, everybody, dare to ask for help. Don't feel ashamed when people say, yeah, you should know your identity. Why don't you know who you are? You shouldn't ask other people. This is why we have psychiatrists, psychologists, everybody. Doctors. Yes? Do not be ashamed, everybody, if you need help. Ask for help if you need help, whatever situation you are in. Don't let people shame you that you might be lost, that you don't know your way in or out. Yeah? The other message is also, it's also assured, everybody, don't date below your level, but also stay critical, everybody. Who is saying what to you and what do they get out of it, Capricorns? Always check the benefit. What are they saying to you and what do you get out of it? What do they get out of it? Why? Why? Now, for me, because I am a Capricorn, I am a Capricorn Scorpio, everybody, I will always, always, always tell you what real astrology is about. Because I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, I am a real astrologer by bloodline, indigenous, right? Okay, now let's start with your reading, everybody. Yes, whomever you are, if this is your reading, if you're saying, OMG, I needed to hear this, you could be a Leo, okay? Maybe somebody wants you to step down to the 1st house. You rule the soul of humanity, Leos. Yes. And of course, if you have my birth chart reading, there's other things that's in your birth chart, right? So maybe you do have Capricorn in your chart. Maybe you do have Sagittarius in your chart. Maybe you do have Libra in your chart, right? Everybody is supposed to grow and evolve, everybody. And there is always a positioning. If things don't have a position, everybody, they cannot work together. It is really simple. If you're going to create shoes or an Apple phone or furniture, everybody needs to be at their own workstation. Not everybody can be a manager. Not everybody can be a CEO. And why is the Emperor, everybody? Aries. Because it has soldiers working for him. He can't fight himself. He's a baby. That's what emperors do, right? And if you really look at mythology, everybody, in history, the emperor doesn't even make the decision. It's the empress. The emperor is as strong as its empress. This is why on the chessboard, everybody, the queen is master of all. Are you with me, everybody? And this is not about divine masculine or divine feminine. It's about the positions, everybody. That's how it works. By the way, thank you very much, okay? Almost 50 likes. Thank you very much. I see that you like this reading. Thank you very much. Okay, everybody. Now, what we're going to do, of course, right? 100% defeated also means, everybody, that assimilation is taking place, everybody. And then you know that people are defeated. When people keep assimilating your energy, they so badly want to be with you. You know, they want to talk to you. They want to talk like you, everybody, but you don't want it, right? Others of you don't even know this person. Like, for instance, this Cancerian Terry. She's so obsessed. She's a psychopath, everybody. I don't even know her. But, you know, loads of people know me, right? So she found me. And then she's like, OMG, I want to be like that too. I'm going to say that I'm the money sign. No, you're not. By the way, you talk about prayer warrior, darling. What is a prayer warrior, everybody? Why do we need to have war to do prayers? Just think critically. Just think critically, everybody. Prayer warrior. Why so much drama in prayers? Is prayers not about being serene? Is a prayer, everybody, not something that is between you and God, the Most High, angels, ancestors, power, totem, shaman, animals, multiverse, whatever you believe in? Is that not a prayer? Why does it have to be a warrior? Because it does not exist, everybody. People, this in particular Terry, that want you to be a prayer warrior, so you have conflict, so you have drama. We don't pray, everybody, to get out of a war or have an exodus strategy. We pray because we love everybody. God is love, love is creation. Where is war? There is no war in there. Where's war, everybody? We pray, everybody, because we thank God. That's it. We don't pray, everybody, because, you know, we want war or because there is war. No, we just pray, everybody. Even when things are going good, we still pray, right? Right? Miss Cello says, I go through that a lot. People are really weird. Listen, everybody, if you're on my channel, you are all beyond psychic, right? And this is why people feel defeated 100%. Whether you are a gorgeous Gemini, a gorgeous Aries, a gorgeous Aquarius, whomever you are, they feel defeated 100% because they can never, ever, 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 ever do what all of you are doing, which is that you are beyond psychic, beyond channeling, beyond remote viewing. And yes, I have evidence. I was the only one in this whole wide world that predicted Charlie Kirk. Yeah, that was me. And so many other things, right? Just like all of you, right? Hey, Genero. I've been listening to you for about 6 years. You are the best. Thank you. You are all the best. Remember that we're doing this together, right? This channel is for all of us, everybody. Whatever zodiac sign you are, we are always doing this together. When a tarot reader says that everything is about them, that's strange, right? Because it's an interaction. We're doing this together, Capricorns. And most of the time when I do a reading, some of you have extra messages in the chat and somebody else sends me an email like, OMG, you're so right. I should have checked the chat because I saw something there. I was searching for that. It's in the chat. I saw it in the chat. We do it together. All of you. It doesn't matter what zodiac sign you are. A gorgeous Leo, a gorgeous Pisces, a gorgeous Virgo. Yes, even a gorgeous Cancerian. I have the highest frequency on my channel. Right? Okay, everybody, let's go through all the zodiac sign. Okay, thank you very much for being here and thank you for the compliments. Definitely, Kumbish, they want chaos, right? That's not what we do here, everybody. Yes, but people, everybody, they come to tarot most of the time because they're dealing with something in their life, everybody. So you cannot say to people, you know, you don't know who you are. Why don't you know who you are? Why do you let somebody else define who you are? You know, that's attacking everybody. That has nothing to do, you know, with nurturing energy. And we know, right? Because this is a Capricorn reading. Capricorn is the most nurturing zodiac sign. Right? Now, Capricorn, Leos, and Scorpios and Sagittarius, they are my number 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Leo is extremely good with children, right? And Capricorns are the most nurturing zodiac sign, right? Now, Sagittarius is, of course, Destiny, Kismet, Maktub. And I have gorgeous Sagittarius on my channel. Susie, I don't know whether she's in the chat. She's our number 1 Sagittarius. I should also, by the way, also be doing Sagittarius. But okay. Let's see, everybody. Here we go. Capricorns, defeated 100%. Let's see what this is about, okay? Why are they feeling so defeated 100% next to all the messages that I gave you? Look, your presence, Capricorns, your presence, literally, it is reversed. You always smile. Look at your smile. Look how nurturing this energy is. And by the way, for the Cancerian Terry, those watching me, darling, you're doing ChatGPT. Stop doing that. You're making a fool out of yourself. We don't do ChatGPT. This is live, everybody, and this is real, right? This is real terror, right? This energy here with presence is reversed because people don't like it that you're always smiling. You're always laughing, Capricorns, right? Even when things are tough, you're saying to yourself, I got this, I can do it. When other people are feeling down, Capricorns, what do? You're the one who says, come on, you got this. Come on, let's get up. Let's do something else. You got this, right? So this energy here with, I see, by the way, an eye here. I don't know whether you also see that. Okay, some of you have blue eyes, or there's something about blue, or blue ivy, or blue, whatever this means. Okay, this is reversed, so it's really clear, everybody. Yes, the fact that you are, your presence, right, is everywhere. You are the master of all masters. Okay, so your presence hurts, right? I think I said that in your other reading, right? Didn't I say that, Capricorns, or was it Leo? The B, by the way, is for me, Leo. I told you something, right? Whether it was Leo or Capricorn. I said, you're a zodiac sign when this bee wants to sting you, right? Look at you. You're asking, hey, bee. The bee says, yeah, I'm going to sting you. And you're saying, why do you want to sting me? Yeah, because I need to sting you. And then you're saying, okay, but doesn't that hurt? Isn't that, something, that's not so good? Does it feel good for you to sting me? No, it doesn't, but I have to sting you. Suddenly, this bee starts to wondering, why am I stinging you? Because of you, Capricorns. Do you see that? Hey, Dinah. Dinah says, morning, GDT. You are an amazing coach. I value listening to you as you uplift and promote women to thrive. Thank you. You're welcome, darling. Yes, definitely women, but also men, right? Remember, everybody, we have a defined masculine and feminine energy, all of us, right? And most of the women, by the way, you all come with so much different gifts and perspectives and, just so much beautiful energy, everybody. Right? And in this channel, you can be seen, everybody. If you're hurting, if it's not going well, yes, we know that it's not going well. And we bring you back to love, everybody. We bring you back on track again, okay? Thank you, Diana, for the beautiful message, okay? Kunbish says, I think it was for uplifting goddess. That could be right. I don't know. But that's the message, right? That's what you do. You really interact. You're not afraid of this bee stinging, which is, of course, in this case, also the Cancerian tarot reader, right? I mean, she is a psychopath because something happened to her, right? I don't think she ever got real love, everybody, from her parents. I think that's the issue. And right? I mean, my dad, right? Of course, right? Which is, by the way, sad. Because, that's the greedy energy, right? People don't have something. You master everything, Capricorns, and then they become greedy. It's like, no, Capricorn has that. I want that. Capricorn's the money sign. Oh, no, let me take the money sign. Oh no, Capricorn is karma. No, let me take that. Oh no, Capricorn is the goat. No, let me take that. Oh no, Capricorn is fame. Let me take that, right? These people are all greedy, Capricorns. Why? Because they don't rule the 10th house. You have mastered everything before that. That's just how it is, everybody, right? Hey, Paul, you're welcome, darling. Good to see all of you, okay? Andrea says it was in Leo, so reading. Okay, there you go. So maybe you have Leo. Leo is the soul of humanity, right? And 100% defeated, everybody. Maybe you're dealing with a Leo. You have Leo in your chart. I don't know. But Leo is the most pretty, the most beautiful, the most handsome. Together with Taurus, they rule that energy. Again, Capricorns, you've already, mastered the energy, right? but they rule that energy. You don't rule that energy. Leo and Taurus rule that energy, right? So this energy is also, your soul. You have such a nurturing, warm soul, right? Let's see, okay? Let's take another one here. Why do they feel 100% defeated? Because you are master of all masters. Yeah, look, I cannot make this up. The dog is here, which is called love. Lovee. Love is God. God is creation. Repeat. There is no prayer warrior here, everybody. People want you to identify with something. You're like, what the hell is a prayer warrior? Yeah, be a prayer warrior. The dog is even saying, ¿Qué? ¿Qué hablas? ¿Qué hablas? Prayer warrior? I don't know about prayer warrior. This dog is just kind and loyal, right? Love. I told you, everybody. You are the master of all masters. Why? Because Jesus Christ came, everybody, to spread what? Love. And Jesus Christ was a Capricorn. Love. Right? And every time when we feel Capricorns, whether it's Leos or Geminis or Capricorns, any zodiac sign, when I need to speak up to make sure, everybody, that you get the information that's real, then I will do that. Yes, I will do that because that's what this channel is about, love. I love this reading already. It says kindness, it says sharing, it says receiving. Lovely energy. In order to receive and to give, Capricorns, you decide what you want to do there, okay? You don't have to go to your first house or below your 10th house. Yeah? Let's see. What else do we have here? What else do we have here? My gorgeous Capricorns, anybody that's watching, whomever you are, they are 100% defeated. Why? But listen, this card was also in the other reading. Homeland is here. These people are all sharks, right? You know, in real life, we have sharks and turtles, right? And anatomically in the brain, that's really scientifically how it works, anatomically, the radar is set on both energies. So when the turtle is ready to go in the water, the shark knows radar-wise in the brain, and then the shark goes in the water because it knows, and vice versa. So the shark, right, wants you to come into the water. But as a turtle, everybody, homeland, right, you've literally delivered your eggs on shore. So your babies are safe, your children, your offspring, your legacy is safe, Capricorns. And then the shark is awaiting you, and that's the whole trick, right? Because the shark wants to destroy you. This is real life, everybody. Should the shark destroy the turtle, it's not an issue because you left 100 eggs on shore, everybody. Are you with me? Homeland. By the way, we have 2 times 44 here, everybody. We have 4, 4, 4, 4, and 2, 4. All 4s are here, okay? So whatever 4 means for you, that could be anything, right? Could be anything. 11, 11, of course, right? Let's see, everybody. Let's see. Let's see. Now, when the chakra card comes up, everybody, it means that you are beyond psychic. Here's your proof. These are old cards, right? I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. Chakra is Sanskrit that comes from my bloodline, my ancestors, everybody. We are beyond chakras. We're doing other stuff in our holy events, and loads of you know that, right? Other stuff. So chakras is also somebody that still believes in chakras. They're behind everybody. We don't work with chakras anymore. We work with something way, way, way above that, right? Why? Because Pluto is in Aquarius. That's the whole point of Pluto being in Aquarius. Total new things, right? Now, the sacral chakra shows up because you are beyond psychic, whomever you are listening. Yes, if this is your reading, everybody, claim it. Double tap that screen, like the video, hype the video. Join the family, okay? Also hit that notification bell and press all. So the sacral chakra, Capricorns, is all about somebody here that sees that you have a lot of passion for life. And homeland and love is here, right? So Capricorns, wherever you go, you still feel home. You don't need somebody to validate for you what home is, right? And Capricorns, you are somebody that is able to provide a nurturing, a loving home, right? Loyalty is also here, Capricorns. Yeah, the dog, right? Loyalty is here. And with the sacral chakra, everything that you set out regarding an action comes from a genuine space, which is called love. You operate out of love. That's what you do. And because of that, God is love. Love is creation. Repeats. Love this reading, everybody. I freaking love it. Let's see, okay. What else do we have here? Troy boy. Okay, I don't know what you want, darling, but I think you're a little bit late, darling. If you wanted to see me, darling, then there are other videos. Yes, not in this video, darling. But thank you for being here, Troy boy. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have here? Let's see. What else do we have here? We have a bag of marbles here. So, wow, you will not believe this. Again, number 4. Wow. Capricorns, number 4 is important, whatever that means, okay? 44, 44, and then again 44 and 2. So whatever this 4 means, I don't know, okay? The bag of marbles is here. So I love this reading, Capricorns. People are 100% defeated by you. This bag of marbles shows a lot of colors, right? Which means, Capricorns, sometimes there's a red color, sometimes there's a yellow, right? Sometimes you're here in this position, sometimes you're in that position, sometimes you're in this position. Sometimes you want to be with these people, sometimes you want to be with these people. But one thing is for sure, the way you rock and roll, right? That's something that you decide. Yes, even if you want to ask people for help, Capricorns, that's what you decide. A bag of marbles, everybody, is also about the wonder, right, of looking at a marble and just looking at it like, what is this about? How does it feel? What's the texture? What can I do with the ball? It's also about creativity, right? Now, you know, of course, right, when you were little, all of you, bag of marbles were important because we used to play with these bag of marbles, right? Whether it was marble, circuits, right? Whether you literally had these long circuits and then you put in a marble and then it goes, woo, it goes through a whole, racetrack, right? Whether this was, trying to win each other's marbles, right? Because we had different sizes, right? But marbles is also, everybody, about the way you rock and roll and where you position yourself. This is in the upright and there's a whole bag of marbles, everybody. If you are into mathematics and statistics, then you know the relevance of marbles, right? Especially statistics, which means, everybody, that certain things happen in your life because it just happens. And if you can plan and organize it with your birth chart reading, that's amazing. For me, I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, everybody. I was raised with a birth chart. That is difference, everybody, right? And that's the message here for you. Yes, loads of you are also buying birth charts for your children. Amazing. Why? Because your children know what's going to come in the future. If they will become 17 years and this schmuck comes in, you have already told your child, listen, look at your birth chart. That person is coming in. You might want to be careful because that person is going to do A, B, C, D, E. It's going to distract you from your path, from your birth path, right? Excellent, everybody. Now, whatever the case is here with the force, everybody, because that's also the 1111, people feel defeated 100% because you celebrate life. You celebrate life, everybody. It's the 1111. Yes, there's also a relationship coming in, engagement is coming in, a party is coming in, maybe you need to organize it. You are the master of all masters. Interesting, right? The bag of marbles, the master of all marbles. Wow, the master of all masters, the master of all marbles. In other words, these are literally wins, everybody, right? Now, if games need to be played, Capricorns, that's not really your thing because you rule the 10th house. We climb, right? We don't win, we don't lose, we conquer. But if games need to be played, you already mastered that, Capricorns, then you can easily do that. You see? There you go, Capricorns. Yes. Do you want me to go through all the zodiac signs to show you, everybody, how defeated they are and what that also means? Let me know in the chat, everybody. Let me know in the chat whether you want that. By the way, thank you so much, Capricorns, for the previous reading, for liking it, for subscribing, for hyping it. It is so much appreciated, everybody. On Thursday and Friday, there's a new batch going out with lots of tarot readings, okay, and birth chart readings that you've ordered. Please bear with me. Some of you were notified and some of you received it today. I had to redo them because of audio issues, especially the removal of black magic, right? Because that's how it works, right? People don't want you to receive your readings. Loads of you received it today. Others of you, Thursday and Friday, there's a new batch going out. Yes, so please bear with me. Yeah? So, I see people saying yes with the yellow hearts. Let's see, okay, let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Give me the zodiac signs, everybody, and I will tell you why they feel 100% defeated. Thank you, by the way, for the almost 70 likes, everybody. Yes, if you like the video, everybody, you let me know that you like what you see. And of course, I'm going to do that more often then. I know Sagittarius came in and said, why not doing Sagittarius? It's really simple, everybody. I am a Capricorn Scorpio. When I cook for you and you want to eat, you're going to sit at my table. I am going to serve you dinner, right? If there's not a lot of people at my table, it could be that they don't like, what I'm cooking. Could be, right? Could be any reason. Maybe they don't have time. Maybe they don't like food, whatever, right? Then, of course, I'm not going to cook and I'm not going to offer. Really simple. You are my number one, Capricorns. I really appreciate that. So when you see a lot of Capricorn readings, it's because of that. You show up, you are interactive in the chat, you like the video, you hype the video. It means that you're saying, yeah, I like what you do, Astro Pretty Beyond Psychic, Goddess Dragon Tarot, please do more of that. And this is why I show up for the Capricorns. Yes, Leo, by the way, was also done, everybody. It was done yesterday. Also a beautiful reading, okay, for gorgeous Leos. They are my number 2, by the way. Scorpio's number 3 and Sagittarius number 4. Yes, the Sagittarius were taken over by the Scorpios regarding number 3. Okay, let's see, everybody. Malachi says Capricorn. Okay, let's see. Capricorns, you have either Capricorn in your chart, multiple Capricorn in your chart. Some of you are watching, you have Capricorn somewhere in your chart, and others of you, this is a Capricorn that you're dealing with, okay? Let's see, everybody. They are 100% defeated. Oh my God, the Hangman is here and how they are defeated. Ooh, this looks quite intense, everybody. This is Pisces energy. Let me just show you. Ooh, Jesus. Look. Do you see that, everybody? This is Pisces energy, right? So whomever this fake Capricorn is, right? That could be anybody, family member, co-worker, friend, love interest, ex, the butcher, the neighbor, a tarot reader, right? Fake one or a fake astrologer or, I don't know, romantic, business, platonic, like I always say, right? Whomever this is for you, just have a look here, okay? So if this is a Capricorn, they are 100% defeated. They cannot, everybody. They are stuck on any level. Any level that you can think of, they are so stuck. This is like horrible. I mean, ooh, Lord of mercy, right? Whomever this Capricorn is, everybody. I don't know who this is for you, but whew. Yeah, the Hangman reversed is also going crazy, literally, everybody. As you can see, there are a lot of, I can't say that these are roots, okay? It looks like roots, but it's not, everybody. These are like carnivore plants. Are you with me, everybody? Carnivore plants. So, something is already now, whomever this Capricorn is, everybody, right? That is doing similar stuff like the, Cancerian tarot that we were talking about, assimilation, right? This one is being eaten alive. Could be parasitic, could also be alcoholic coma. It could be a virus. Whew, Lord of mercy. Okay, everybody, the next one, Leo. Okay, Leo, everybody. Yes. The whole storyline and the 100% defeated. If it's a Leo, everybody. Others of you, you are a Leo watching, then whomever you're dealing with, right? And others of you, you have Leo somewhere in your chart. Ooh. The 8 of Wands is here. Okay. There's something here with an attack, a spiritual attack. But the same cross that they're using here, right? I mean, who would even try to use a cross, right, to demolish? Yeah, I'm not going to say that, everybody. Let me just tell you this, 8 shots. That's it, 8 shots. Whomever the Leo is, whatever they're doing, 8 shots. This could also be alcohol coma, everybody. And others of you, 8 shots. 8 balls. Okay. Okay, let's continue. The next one, everybody. Cancer. Let's see about Cancer and also this Cancer tarot reader, right? Let's see. 100% defeated. The 10 of Skulls is here. Well, 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 well. They have to drink their own blood, everybody. This one is going to cough blood, literally. Look at this energy. There you go. Good luck with that one. Yes, others of you, you are a Cancer watching, right? Somebody's doing this to you. And there is also a Virgo energy being shown here. Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Let me just say it like this, everybody. There's something about the brain and there's something about an island that's called Timor. But then, you know, interpret the word Timor in the right way. And then you will see what will happen to this Cancer. You catch my drift, right? Let's take another one here. Let me see, everybody. The next one that we have. Let me see in the chat. Thank you very much for the 72 likes, everybody. So much appreciated. So much appreciated. Can we bring it to 80, everybody? Thank you very much for doing that, okay? Let's see the next one. Give me the zodiac signs, please, everybody, in the chat. If you don't mention the zodiac signs, we're just going to continue with what you need to know. Yes, we're going to do some other things, of course, too, right? Let me know, everybody, in the chat. Yes, and if you say, I don't want anybody else, then that's also good, of course. Then we're just going to continue with what you need to know. Gemini, Miss Cello says. Okay, here we go. Gemini. Ooh, Lord of mercy. Gemini has the devil reversed. Whomever the Gemini is, right? You know, we have the devil, right? And then reversed, everybody, we have the moon, demon, the moon, demon. The moon is the prison of the soul. You can Google it. It rules the moon, demons, demon, the moon, right? The devil is reversed. So whatever this Gemini has done, they are 100% defeated because the devil is reversed. The devil is the gatekeeper of heaven, everybody. That's Capricorn, that's you. You are the gatekeeper of heaven, right? Without God, without the devil, without Jesus, you know, without all gods and goddesses, there is no duality. So this Gemini is going to be stuck, everybody, in a place, you know, where it does not want to be stuck. There you go. Any other zodiac signs, everybody? Let me know. Otherwise, we continue with what you need to know. Thank you, Kumbi. Scorpio. Scorpio, let me see. Yes, Scorpio is 100% defeated, everybody, because of the 4 of Skulls reversed. Okay. Yeah. It's reversed, everybody. Let me just tell you like this. You will know, you catch my drift. Scorpio cannot stand up anymore if you catch my drift. Scorpio cannot stand up anymore. It cannot independently stand up or even lie in the bed anymore. And by the way, for some of you, the genitals are falling off. If you catch my drift. Okie dokie. Libra. Libra. Let's see. Libra. Libra, Libra, Libra. Defeated 100% Libra. Others of you, you are, of course, a Libra watching, right? And this is your message. Everybody, you know how we roll here on this channel, right? Ooh, Libra has the 6 of Wands reversed here. So there's going to be failure on any level, but there's another message here. Okay, just have a look here, everybody. Look at the legs, right? That's the dripping, right? Something else going to happen here with Libra. I don't know, okay? For some of you, 100% defeated, right? You are master of all masters. I have a Libra even that's responsible for you losing your child. You had a miscarriage because of a Libra. For some of you, this is in your family. Okay, Sagittarius. Let's see, Sagittarius. 100% defeated. Others of you, you are a Sagittarius watching, of course, right? And others of you, you have Sagittarius somewhere in your chart. Let's see. The King of Swords is here. Wow. 100% defeated, everybody. These are triple decks, everybody, combined, right? You know, I have so many decks, right? They don't even fit in any cabinet, right? So many decks I have. So the King of Swords looks like, yeah, whatever, right? But just look at this energy. It's waiting for a transplant. The heart or the kidneys or whatever this is. Looks like a heart. So Sagittarius is going to have a surgery or a transplant need. But yeah, you see, right? It's locked, everybody, right? It's in a cage. Others of you jail. Okay, everybody. Thank you for the 76 licks, everybody. Yes, very much appreciated. We did Capricorn, Leo, Cancer, Scorpio, Libra, and Sagittarius. Any other zodiac sign, everybody? Let me know. Aries, Delani says. Okay, Aries. Aries is 100% defeated, everybody. Or you are an Aries watching right now, or you have Aries in your chart. The Six of Swords is here. Okay. Aries is 100% defeated because they can't get off the ground anymore, everybody. They can't go up. The Six of Swords is not in the waters in this case, it's in the air. They're also 100% defeated, right? Because of this, look at this movement, right? It goes way too fast. I do have something here with Alzheimer, everybody. Slow or no moving. Phew. Let me just continue, everybody. Okay, that was Aries, everybody. Virgo, thank you, Malachi. Virgo, let's see. 100% defeated. Others of you, you are a Virgo watching. Others of you, you have Virgo in your chart somewhere. Two of Cups is here. Why is Virgo defeated? It looks really good, right? Yin and Yang. Oh, Two of Cups, blah, 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 right? She looks really happy, right? But look at him. He's not really that happy. Is he? In other words, everybody, this Virgo regarding 100% defeated. There's also love magic and love spells, all this stuff, right? Yeah, this is nobody loves Virgo, like literally. There is no love because this Virgo is doing so many spells or whatever this is. They are 100% defeated, so nobody comes in with love. This person is not even looking at this person. Look. Two of Cups? Hell no, this ain't no Two of Cups. Love these cards, by the way. Others of you, this Virgo, okay, there's something here about unwanted genitals change. Unwanted genital change. Then we have Pisces, Marcello says. Okay. They have the Chariot. They have Cancer energy. So, you know, this is 100% defeated, right? I love this card, man. Interesting. I've never seen it, everybody, like this, okay? This is the first time that I see this on these cards. So the Chariot, right? We all know the story about Chariot Cancer, right? It's betrayal, right? If Cancer comes out, everybody, that's sheer betrayal. You know the story about Apollo, everybody. His wife cheated, right? She was even pregnant. She slept with somebody else. He comes home, right? He puts the crow, which is white, on fire. It becomes the raven, the crow in black, right? He opens up the woman, makes a C-section, takes the child, and then let her be, suffering, F you, and he takes the baby. He's gone. That's the Chariot card, everybody. This is the story of the Chariot, Cancer, right? Okay. We ask, right, what is the Pisces, right, energy here regarding 100% defeated? They're in a Chariot. At least it looks like a Chariot, right? Isn't the Chariot supposed to go fast, everybody? Isn't it? Then why are there elephants here? That's not really fast, right? In other words, which is, by the way, typical Pisces, obese. We have, of course, also evidence, right, of a Pisces tarot reader, right? Who's doing fake remote viewing. We know that one, right? I helped that person out, and suddenly that person wanted to assimilate, right? My whole channel, right? Like, wait a minute. Why is it being so aggressive, right? What happens, everybody? This Pisces becomes obese. Elephant is here. Can't move. Can't breathe. Literally. And the interesting part is also that the chariot, right, is one hand on the elephant and one hand is on the umbrella. Now, listen, everybody. If you have time to hold an umbrella while you're in a chariot, I love this card. This is real Cancer energy, everybody, okay? This is literally real Cancer energy, at least the one, right, that is assimilating, right? I think we did all zodiac signs, right? I don't know for sure. Did we do Taurus, everybody? Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. I don't know whether we did Aquarius. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio has been done. I think Aquarius and Taurus. Let me just finish up with Taurus and Aquarius, I believe, yeah? Taurus, right? You are a Taurus watching. You have Taurus in your chart somewhere, or you're dealing with a Taurus Capricorn, 100% defeated. Let's see. And it burns, burns, burns. That's all what I'm going to say. Whether it's a kitty cat or a beef bus, you catch my drift, right? And it burns, burns, burns. Okay. Aquarius. Aquarius. Aquarius has the Page of Cups reversed here. Okay. This is interesting energy. I don't know who this Aquarius is to you, everybody. Right? But this Aquarius, everybody, or you are an Aquarius watching, right? And this happened to you, Aquarius, right? Others of you have Aquarius in your chart, but somebody's going to have an eye issue. They're going to have an eye issue, if you catch my drift. There you go, everybody. Yes. Shall we go, Capricorns, to what you need to know? Shall we do that? Shall we go to what you need to know, Capricorns? Let me know whether you want that. If you do, double tap that screen, like the video, hype the video, join the family, put your yellow hearts up in the chat. Let me know, everybody, whether you want me to do that for you, because you decide on the agenda, not me. By the way, I see some French cards here. We haven't used them for quite some time. And I also see some dragon cards. Shall we do that, everybody? Yes, you know me, right, everybody? So many decks. Shall we do that? I have the French cards here. And I also have the dragon cards here, which I have not used for quite some time. Ooh, I also have manga, everybody. What do you want? Ooh. Let me know. Do you want manga, dragon, or French? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Hey, sister, go, sister. Better get that dough, sister. Hey, sister, soul, sister. Better get that soul, sister. Get that dough and get your soul, everybody, okay? Yes? People tell you, don't focus on the money. You are not a money sign. It's your image of the money. Why is that? It's because Cancer says, I am the money sign, and then says to you, but don't be the image of money, Capricorn. Let me assimilate. Let me become the money sign. Let me see, everybody. I have manga. I have dragon. Dragon, manga, dragon, dragon. Dragon, manga. French, French, dragon. French, French. Dragon, dragon, French. French, French. Dragon, French, French. Pointer Sisters. Is that a song of them too, Karita? Tonight I think we're gonna have a party. Tonight we leave all other things aside. We're gonna have a good time, don't you worry. 'Cause Capricorn, I got you on my side. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I know, Capricorn. Ooh, ooh. Pointer Sisters. She says yes. Karina says yes. Okay. Listen to the Pointer Sisters if you love that song, everybody. I don't know how the song goes. My mother used to sing that song, everybody. Yes. Okay, everybody. Thank you, Fat. Yes, definitely. Jesus is Lord. Glory to Yeshua. Definitely. Amen on that. Okay, everybody. I see a lot of French. Okay. Yes, a lot of French. Yes, Jovanka says, I love that song. Okay, it's the Pointer Sisters. Karina just confirmed that. Yeah? It's a song, everybody, when you wake up, okay? You start singing, you start dancing, you start about thinking about all these people that want to assimilate you, right? But they're all NPCs, non-playable characters. Yes, okie dokie. We're gonna do French, everybody. Yes, maybe we're even gonna do the manga and the dragon. Let's see, okay, who wants to come out? I can, of course, combine these. Let me see. These arms of mine. Capricorn, there's an ex coming through or somebody that loves you. Capricorn, they wanna hold you. 'Cause don't you know that I love you too? Some of you are still in love with your ex. And if you would tell me, Capricorns, just how much you love me. I don't know who sings that. Maybe Karita knows or somebody else. Okay, can somebody write down Capricorn, astrology, Capricorn horoscope, what you need to know? Can somebody write that down? Then I can pinpoint that message. Here we go, everybody. French. Let's see, everybody. Let's do some French here, okay? Frenchy, Frenchy. Ooh. Bon étranger. Bon étranger. Okay, there's somebody come. Oh, Jesus. Bon étranger. Okay, étranger, everybody, is a foreigner. It's also étrange. It's like strange. It's a stranger. It's a foreigner. But bon étranger is like, you know, it's a good. This one is it's a good stranger, everybody, okay? Others of you, you're going to receive a message. Hey, stranger. Somebody says, hey, stranger, Capricorn. You're like, huh? Who is that sending me a message? Yes, this is, of course, droit. This is also 25, everybody. Okay. For loads of you, before 2026 starts, somebody says to you in a message, hey, stranger. Hey, stranger. Oh, my God, another one. Home alone. Okay, darling, you need to check out the other videos, darling. You can see my face, okay? Thank you for being here, home alone. Okay, bon étranger is here. Yeah? So there's something going on here with a message. Somebody says, hey, stranger. You want. I don't know what you want, darling, but this ain't, you know. I want. Sorry, darling. We don't give into your wants here. Sorry. You can put your wants somewhere else, darling. Yes, go to Wanda. Go to Wanda if you want something, home alone. Yeah? I don't know who did that. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you, gorgeous. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Here we go. So somebody's going to send you a message. Hey, stranger, long time. Yeah, they're going to talk to you. Hey, stranger, long time no see. Grossesse is here. Ace of Swords. Somebody wants to talk to you. Is going to talk to you. Could be anybody, right? Could literally be anybody. Platonic, business, romantic. For some of you in the beginning, right? This is your ex. 88 likes and 88 people are watching. Wow. That must be a magic number, 8. No, it's not, everybody. Number 8 is the soul of humanity, and number 8 is ad infinitum abundance, which is Capricorn. The 2 of Pentacles. That's you. Okie dokie. Now let's continue. We have number 63 here, everybody. Somebody wants to talk to you, eagerly wants to talk to you. Okay, hey, stranger. Somebody has a lot to talk about. Okay. Others of you, I don't know what this is, Capricorns. Maybe you like to do this. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just going to give you the messages, okay? Others of you work in the army, you're a soldier, Navy, Marine, Special Forces. Others of you, maybe you do this for fun, everybody. You're on some shooting track. I don't know, maybe you love to hunt. I don't know, everybody, okay? I get something with... I can't find the word. I will find it in a moment, I think. Okay. This is not what I wanted to say, but it wants to come out, so I'm going to say it. There's something about the Hiltons. You're going to see something about the Hiltons or about Hillary. Hillary is coming out with a confession. Hillary Clinton is coming out with a confession. You're going to see it on the news. Hey, Joe W., all of you, welcome in the chat. Good to see all of you. You're going to see something here about Hillary Clinton. It's going to be all over the place, everybody. She's going to come in with some confession or a statement. Others of you, the Hiltons, Paris Hilton is coming out with a statement. And then I have somebody shopping for artillery. So I don't know whether you own one, everybody. Oh, but maybe you like to go hunting. I don't know, okay? There's something here about hunting and artillery. Even heavy machinery. I also see you, you're duplicating something here. You're duplicating a key. Or you're duplicating. Others of you, this is like a USB stick or an external drive. You're putting data on an external drive or on a USB stick. There's also a request here regarding formalities. Or somebody wants to talk to you about that. Let's see, okay? Let's see. What else is this? By the way, Libra is here. And Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. This could also be a family member coming in that wants to talk to you about some family issue. We have La Temperance. La Temperance. Temperance, everybody. La Temperance is Sagittarius. There we go. The hunter, everybody. It's God's favorite warrior, right? That's Sagittarius. Not because it's a prayer warrior, right? You catch my drift. And by the way, La Temperance has always this strange tool here, right? What is that, everybody? What is it? Let me know. What do you think? We still have not concluded what this is. What do you think, everybody? What is this? I mean, we still have not concluded what that is. In 7 years, we still don't know what it is. Does anybody know what it is? La Temperance. I don't know, okay? It's some kind of tool. By the way, all of you who want to have a personal reading, of course, you can buy one question, everybody, for 33 euros. There are two links in the description box, yeah? One is paper only and the other one is credit card, Apple Pay, whatever, right? And then I will do your reading here, yeah? There were 3 people after the reading that I've done. You bought a YouTube live reading. I've sent it to you separately. But when the reading is done, everybody, you can't buy the YouTube live reading anymore. You need to do that here when you're here. Otherwise, you pay the 40 euros, the 60, the 80s, or the other prices. Yes, but during a YouTube live reading, one question is 33 euros. Yeah? A necklace with the letter R on it. Ah, that's creative. Who said that? Who was that? Jovanka. Creative, darling. Bridal. What is a bridal, everybody? Let me know in the chat. Okay, whatever this is, somebody brings you this. Somebody says, hey, Capricorn, I have this for you. I also have this for you. Okay, so you're going to be like, okay, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Well, you know, for some of you it's a Sagittarius. Sagittarius comes in with this. For horses. No, this is not for horses. Definitely not, okay? Whatever this is not for horses, everybody, okay? 1,000,000% not for horses. So Sagittarius or somebody comes in with this thing. And then you say, I didn't order that. I ordered the sword. Something goes horribly wrong, okay, Capricorns, because you're saying, yeah, you know, I'm looking for this. I need a duplicate. Do you sell that? Yeah, we sell it, you know. Look, we have this one. It's a little bit different, but it's the same. Okay, okay, you're saying, okay, well, okay. And then you get it delivered, and then, yeah, we have this for you. But that's not what I ordered. Others of you, I don't know, you're ordering something on Temu, or what is it, Shein, or Shine, or how do you call that? The dress doesn't look anything like the picture. You're like, what the hell is this? That's for some of you. Others of you, I don't know, okay, you're opening the door here, or somebody's saying ding dong, and suddenly this temperance is standing here. What is this one doing here with this thing, okay? What is it? What is it? What is it, Capricorns? Oh, thank you for the 100 licks, everybody. That is so much appreciated. It means that you love what I do, right? If you love this reading, by the way, and you want me to keep doing that, everybody, if you just joined, yes, let me know that you approve. Your approval is important because I'm doing this reading for you, everybody. This is your reading, right? I do it for you. Thank you very much for all of you, okay, for liking the video. Here we go. Let's see what we have. We have traverses. Traverses is here, okay, which is reversé. This one is reversed. So this is the 9 of Wands, everybody. Le 9 de bâton. And La Tempérance is looking at La 9 de bâton. So Temperance is looking at itself because the 9 of Wands, right, is Sagittarius. Do you see that? I also see that some of you, what are you doing, Capricorns? Are you like trying to, open something up? It could be like opening a can, right? Or maybe this is opening the lid. You're trying to open something up. And then you will open it up, okay? It might take 1 or 2 or 3, times, or maybe even tools, or maybe even people that you need to speak. But you will open it up. What you will open up, everybody, is Le 9 de bâton, which is a 9 of Wands. The 9 of Wands is, of course, Sagittarius. But in this case, everybody, there is no wounded warrior here. Number 27 is here. 27 is the number of God. So there are 9 sticks here. Others of you, you're trying to make fire here, Capricorns. You're talking to somebody about energy, about fire, maybe even about ignition or igniting. Is this about your motor, your motorcycle? That's for some of you the case, okay? Yeah, some of you are going to the garage or you're going somewhere for your device. Others of you, you work with technology, or you're an electricien, right? Electrician. You support people. This is what you do regarding work. Or you have some kind of thing here that you're creating. This could be something with drones, right? Because I get artillery here, right? Maybe you're a drone, everybody, creator. Maybe you make drones. That's for some of you, right? Others of you are buying a drone, or you're thinking about buying a new technology. Some of you are talking about flying cars, right? Have you seen that, everybody, the flying cars? There's already a whole series ready to fly, right? Cars that are flying. It's already there. So I'm telling you, everybody, Pluto is in Aquarius. The coming 20 years, everything will change. If you want to know which predictions are in your birth chart, everybody, join by your birth chart reading, everybody. Yes, it's almost Capricorn season. Treat yourself. Treat yourself on the biggest investment in your whole life, because you get predictions until the age of 100, everybody. Yes, the full detailed, including lottery ticket numbers, everybody. Everything is in there. Love, money, beauty, anything that you can think of is in there. Finance, career, it's 499. And the same one, less detailed, everybody, is 250. Delivery time is between 4 and 6 weeks. And by the way, for those of you who wanted to upgrade your holy event, the links have been sent to you, okay? The payment links. Yes, you can upgrade. Some of you wanted from 99 to 399. Others of you want from the 499 to the 999. The payment links have been sent. Yeah? Wow. Kumbi says there's a group of people that fly over the lake where I live. Well, there you go, everybody. Pluto is in Aquarius. You do not want to miss out on your blessings, everybody. Join by your birth chart reading, everybody. Yeah? Let's see. La Tempérance with traverses here. What is this about, everybody? We get a process here. Procès. We have le 5 de bâton, which is the 5 of Wands. So there's something here about the process, Capricorns. And it requires patience. This is like delicate work that you need to do. Others of you, this is very detailed work, right? Others of you, for instance, you work with a screwdriver and the screws are tiny, 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 something like that. Whatever this is, Capricorns, if it requires your detailed, let's say, attention or input, you got this, of course, because you rule details, Capricorns. You know that, right? There's also something about Trevor. Somebody's name is Trevor, or you're going to hear something about Trevor. Process is here. 31 is here. Let me see. Number 10, number 27, and 31 is here. Let me see. What is this about? It fell here on the Ace of Swords, grossesse. Fortune is here. Whoa, there's a lot of Sagittarius energy here, everybody. Some of you have Sagittarius in your chart. Others of you, there is a Sagittarius interested in you. La roue de fortune, which is the Wheel of Fortune, right? So, fortune, everybody, is, of course, Kismet Maktub destiny. So somebody wants to talk to you about your destiny. By the way, everybody, if somebody wants your birth chart reading that you received from me, don't share it, everybody. Keep it to yourself, okay? That's nobody's business. All your secrets are in there regarding your predictions for your full life and much more, right? Do not share that with nobody, yeah? Fortune is here, everybody. So, the Sagittarius energy is important. Something is related to your Kismet Maktub destiny. Some of you have Sagittarius in your chart. You could be a Sagittarius watching. Others of you, this is a Sagittarius that's interested in you. We do have bon étranger. So this could definitely be somebody here with a, you know, a darker complexion. This could also be a foreigner or somebody has, yeah, a different culture, everybody. Bon étranger. And others of you, something is strange, like temperance here, right? With this thing, you call it a bridal, right? But this is definitely not a bridal, everybody. Give me one for temperance, please, because the 5 of Wands is here, which in this case is process, everybody. Process. Sage à vie. So we have le sept d'épée, which is, everybody, the 7 of Swords here. 7 of Swords is reversed, which is the 8 of Swords and the 6 of Swords. Okay, Capricorn, somebody's coming in, okay? They want to apologize. They betrayed you. Whomever this is. I have Leo, Aquarius. I have triple Sagittarius. Sorry, Quattro. I have Leo. I have Aries here. I have Libra. Others of you, this is a family member. This could also be your father. Others of you, somebody says, I'm sorry that you got injured. It's my fault. Maybe you literally have a physical injury, everybody. Mental, spiritual, emotional, whatever kind of injury here. Somebody wants to apologize. And then I also have something here, Capricorns, about subsequently doing something. So the chronological order is important. I have that here with bon étranger, grossesse, la tempérance et traverse process, sage à vie, fortune. Chronologically, something is important for you. Okay, whatever this is. Hey, Dragon, I said. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you in the chat, okay? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes. Thank you for the 103 likes, everybody. So much appreciated. Let's see. Oh. So now we have La Ville. And we have Eteia. Wow. Repos is here, everybody. So in this case, we have Eve in the Garden of Eden, and she's holding the apple. Le 10 de coupe, this is the 10 of cups. So we have Pisces here, we have Aquarius here, and we have Eve here, everybody. So, I don't know, Capricorns. Let me show you Eve. She's here in the garden. And we have a 10 of cups, right? So, I don't know. Some of you, maybe you go to Hooters. You work at Hooters. Does that even still exist, everybody? Hooters? Does it exist? Maybe there's a new name for it. Maybe they rebranded it. Maybe you want to rebrand it. I don't know. We do not judge everybody. You can do whatever you want to do, right? If you don't hurt people, everybody, then of course we're not going to say anything about that. Maybe this is OnlyFans. By all means, go ahead. If you feel that that's what you should do, 10 of Cups, whatever this is, people like it, okay? I don't know. Maybe you're throwing apples in the air. You're catching them. I don't know, everybody. People are liking it, okay? That you're playing Eve here. Maybe this is theater or a movie. Maybe your name is Eve, Eva, Avi. I don't know. I don't know. Now, the star is here, right? You are, of course, the star of Bethlehem, right, Capricorns? That's only you. There is no other star right now. Of course, the Cancerian would say, yeah, but Cancer, you're a star too. Yeah. But you're not the star of Bethlehem, darling. Yeah, sit your ass down. Yeah, that's Capricorn. So we have Le Dix de Coupe, everybody. Number 40 and number 8 is here. 8, the magic number, everybody. Ooh. Of course, it's not a magic number, everybody, right? If it was that magic, everybody, then why is Eve here with the apple? Yeah, exactly. So now let's see about this apple, everybody. Maybe you're buying an Apple product. Maybe you're looking in the store. You see the Apple iPhone 16, maybe an Apple Watch, or I don't know, Apple headset. I don't know, Apple. Maybe you're into Apple products. Maybe you're addicted to Apple products. You're like, oh yeah, I can put everything in my Apple iCloud and everything can be connected. Oh my God, Apple. Maybe you're an Apple freak, right? There is something interesting here, Capricorns, because I've been saying that, right? I'm the only one who says that in Tarot World, right? Nobody else. The apple, everybody, has been manipulated by human beings. It never existed. There is another apple, everybody, that comes, I believe, somewhere from Nepal or somewhere like that. But that's not the real apple. The apple that you see has been created. It has been manipulated. Now, let me ask you this. If the apple was manipulated, if it was created by human beings, then what the hell is this apple, right? In the story of Adam and Eve, everybody. What is that? Right? And by the way, the apple, everybody, was engineered, created, manipulated as medicine. Just like the carrot, which was created here. The carrot, everybody, is also medicine. They always say, right, you need to eat lots of carrots because it's good for your eyes. Yeah, because there's medicine in it, everybody. It's originally medicine. It's not fruits, everybody, or vegetables, right? So, now, if you are Eve, what are you doing here? Because you have one apple. I think you're trying to find Adam. You're here alone, right? Adam is not here. Yes, maybe that's the message, everybody, right? Adam is not here because you're saying, that's for some of you, right? Some of you are saying, with Eve, Eve was not created out of the rib of Adam. Adam wasn't even there. Oops. Adam? Others of you, Adam, Eve, Steve, right? Whatever this is. Maybe you don't believe in the storyline. Maybe, you are LGBTQ, A, B, C, D, E, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. Everybody, you're all welcome and loved on my channel, right? Now, we also have 48 here. So let's see what this is about. Yes, Etea, Le Dix de Coupe. Le Dix de Coupe. Let's see, okay? Let's see. Let me just quickly see here what this was about. Thanks for blocking that one, Andreda. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's continue, everybody. Let's see, what are you doing here? If you're Eve here, what are you doing here? Oh, wait a minute. Now the story gets even more juicier, everybody. Okay. Maybe you're reading the Bible, everybody. You're like, yeah, something's wrong here. Oh, yeah, it didn't go like that. Maybe you have your own take on the Bible. You are allowed to have that, everybody, okay? Yes? That's why we have books, right? To be critical, everybody, right? So let's just go back to Eve, right? Because Eve is here alone. There is no Adam, right? And she is holding a apple, right? Now, there are apples here in the tree. There is no Adam. Who is here, everybody? The snake is here with the apple in the mouth. Now, wait a minute, everybody. Wait a minute. With the Nine of Cups, wait a minute. What is going on here? Because the snake is, everybody says it was the devil. It was the snake. OMG. He slept with Eve. But he already has an apple in his mouth. Eve said, oh, please. Yeah, but I can do it better than Adam. Oh, please. I don't even know who Adam is. I don't want that, okay? I have my own apple. No, take this apple. I got my own apple. Thank you very much, snake. So, this is an interesting deck, right? So the question is, everybody, if the snake has an apple in its mouth, there are multiple apples in the tree, and Eve is walking away with an apple in her hand, disregarding, not even looking at the snake. Who ate from the apple? And the question is also this, everybody. If Eve was the one who ate the apple, then why do we say that men have an Adam's apple? Are you with me, everybody? If Eve ate from the apple, then why do men have an Adam's apple in their throat? I mean, that apple is there, right? Right? Okay, listen. You're going to see something about this, okay? Or maybe you're just reading Bible or just, books, right? But you're being critical here, which is good, Capricorns. Make up your own storyline here, right? Execute your own critical thinking. I love this energy also with the Ten of Cups. There's a lot of people saying, no, but Eve is this and Eve is that. Ten of Cups, right? A lot of people. Blah, 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 blah. You're saying, well, I kind of have my own take on it, which is really good, Capricorns. You're supposed to do that. This is why we're human beings, right? We have free will, everybody, right? So, whatever this is here, everybody, yeah. Miss Cello, thank you very much. I was getting the same idea, but hey, I'm giving you your own, take on this. Miss Cello, thank you very much. Miss Cello is saying, literally, she shoved it down his throat and said, shut up, don't tell me what to do. And she said it to the snake too. So, but then Lilith comes in, right? So, okay, whatever this means for you, whatever this is with the Bible, right? Yes, be careful of tarot readers, also that Cancerian, right? Tarot reader. Talking about Esther, the book of Esther, la 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 la. You don't even talk about God the Most High. You constantly say source. Who is source? Who is source, everybody? Who is that? Yeah, but source, source says that you have to do this, but who is source? Yeah, you just have to believe in source, right? Why can't you say God the Most High? Right? Let's see, okay? Let's see, everybody. Let's see if you're Eve here, whether you are a brother or a sister. What are you doing here in this, I can't say the Garden of Eden. It's almost like you're being pulled here in the story. You were just enjoying an apple. Suddenly the snake is there. Yeah, Adam is going to come in and you're going to eat the apple, blah, blah, blah. You're like, why am I in this story? I just got pulled in the story here, man. Jesus, where am I? Why am I here? Okay, what is this? If you are Eve, whether you are a brother or a sister watching right now, if you are Eve, yeah, Veuvage is here, La Reine de Paix. Literally, like, oh my God, literally. Why am I in this storyline, you're saying? I have these clothes on and suddenly I have no clothes on. Why am I here? Others of you, this is the secret garden, right? The secret garden where temptation will come in. Yes, Capricorn, you're gonna shove this apple in the snake. In the garden. I don't know who sings the song, everybody. Let me know in the chat, okay? Oh, Lord have mercy. This is, by the way, also 100% defeated, right? You're saying to the snake, oh, shut up, you're saying. I'm going to tempt you. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And blah, 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 blah. Oh, shut up. Shove it in your throat, please. Right? So you show up here as La Reine d'Épée, the Queen of Swords. You're literally flabbergasted. You're like, wait a minute. These are my clothes, but why am I undressed? Others of you, be careful, okay? There's a deep fake here about you. There's a deep fake about you. This is fake. I know that for sure. There were two people, right, saying, show your face, right, in the chat, right? Why? Because they want to make deep fakes, everybody. This is the reason, everybody. Yes, and now they're searching. Oh my God, she has videos with her face on it. Keep searching. They're offline, darling. They're making deep fakes here about you. You're literally looking at yourself like, why? You even say, this is not my body. Give me one about the deep fake. Others of you, if this is not you, that you're watching somebody's deep fake. You're like, that's not that person or something like that. Let me see the deep fake. It's all part of Pluto and Aquarius, everybody. This is why your birth chart is important. How to protect your energy and how to be a million steps ahead. Right? Let's see. What do you see here in this deep fake next to you, you know, as Eve? Let's see, okay. Yeah, Dragon Eye Sid says so many are IA generated, right? Yeah, AI, sorry. And so many tarot readers are just reading a script, everybody, right? They're literally, especially this Cancerian, right? She's literally having her phone. You hear her literally talking like she's reading from ChatGPT, right? Dum, 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 dum. Let's see, okay? Let's see. What are you seeing? Ah, you see Melody. Melody. For some of your name is Melody or Melanie or Melanie or Mil or Millie or Milton. Anything with Mil or Mel. If you have that in your name, so the magician is here, okay? Yeah. I'm not joking, everybody, okay? The magician is also looking at a smaller version of the magician. The magician is even saying, what the F? Deep fake, that's not me. This is way too small. Look. Now, what did you do to me? I am you. I am your deep fake. What did you do to me? That's not me. Yes, I am. I have assimilated you. That is me, me. You are not you. You are me. Me is you, okay? No, it's not. Yes, it is. I am not the magician. But you're way too small. I'm supposed to. It's a deep fake. There you go. Le magicien ou le battleur? Maladie. There's something here about Maladie. Or Melody, or Milton, or Mala. Oof, Jesus, Mala die? Mala is a Indian name, everybody. For the Indian people, Mala die. Okay. Okay, this is the story, everybody, of, what is it, Snow White? Is it Snow White, everybody? Help me out with the apple. These stories, right? These fairy tales that we've been told, right? I mean, honestly. So there's something here about Snow White or apple, right? Eating the apple and the evil witch and blah, 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 yada, 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 right? Now, the snake that you saw here is suddenly here on the cloth, right? Look. Others of you, you're literally eating an apple. You're seeing something in front of you and you have to laugh. Something's on the table. This little guy is here, or this little woman. Yes. Okay. Bear with me because I'm looking at the cards. I almost said I'm looking at Chad. Somebody's name is Chad. Others of you, somebody is from Chad. Chad, Eastern European. And others of you, your name is Chad, or somebody's name is Chad. Let's see, okay? What the hell is happening here, everybody? You wanted French, right? Do you like the reading, by the way? Let me know, okay? Let me know whether you like this reading. Others of you, I don't know, okay? Somebody is into Harry Potter or I don't know, whatever this is, right? So they're doing something here like Harry Potter. Maybe this is a performance. I don't know. Maybe this is theater. Maybe you're a new actor or actress in the movie of Harry Potter. There's going to be a new Harry Potter movie or something like that, or a new book. Let's see, okay? Let's see, okay? Andrew says, I asked for dragons. For the people who ask for the French, right? This is the kind of crazy French that you're getting here, okay? Maladie, by the way, everybody. For some of you, it's also malade. Malade, everybody, is ill. Ill. Somebody has ill intent towards you, but ill is also sick. Or somebody says that's mad. That's madman, mad. Mad Max is here. Somebody's name is Max, Maxine, Maxima. Oh, Lord. In the Netherlands, there's going to be a scandal about Maxima, our queen. Okay. For those who do not know, everybody, our queen, Maxima, who's from Argentina, right? She literally said in an interview that she got married to our king, everybody, because her best friend is a tarot reader. Her best friend saw it in the cards and she married our king. Traître is here, the hermit. Traître. Tre. Others of you, traitor is here. Traître, traitor. This is the hermit, everybody. This also looks like the Hierophant, because we have the church in the background. So, of course, a Capricorn. Of course. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Loads of you about your holy event in the beginning of the year. And I told you already about the Pope, right? The beginning and the end of last year. We had a holy event and the Pope was in there for a reason, everybody, right? And we did lots of stuff. Also for protection and other stuff, right? That you do now because you are beyond psychic. This is only for those who bought your holy event. Now, I also predicted in one of my readings recently that there's going to be something about the Pope and you're going to see it on the telly. And literally yesterday or the day before that, the Pope had all the celebrities over, right? All the celebrities were there, right? They were at the Pope's house. They were at the Pope's crib, right? Now, what were they doing there, everybody? Yeah, of course. Right? Honey, I shrink the kids. Oh, shoot, I wasn't supposed to shrink you. You did. Now make me bigger again. No, I can't. I was supposed to do something else. Now, holy events, we talk more about this Pope stuff, right? Even if you watch it on YouTube, nobody will tell you that, everybody, because, of course, it is secret, right? Let's get another one here. The Capucin is here. Some of you, there's something about beans. Some of you love to eat beans. Or somebody wears a beanie. Others of you, beanie is here. Okay, let's see. Oh. Juste défiance. Wow. 100% defeated. Défiance. We have here le 9 d'épée, which is, everybody, the 9 of swords. So, for those of you who selected this one, and we talked about Eve, right? Yeah. I've already told you about Donald Trump, everybody. Something's going to come out here. You're going to see it on the news, everybody, also regarding the Epstein files. Okay. The Epstein files, everybody. File, everybody. The Epstein file. Femme file, boys and girls. Yeah. Le 10 d'épée, which comes out like this, which is avantage and which is pleur. So there's also something here about tennis, everybody. I get Venus. Is her name Venus? The two sisters, everybody. I think her name is Venus, right? I don't know for sure. Two sisters. There's gonna happen something. Something's gonna happen with them. You're gonna see it on the telly. It's gonna be a confirmation of this full reading here. Now. So we have the Pope, we have Donald Trump, we have the Epstein files, and we have I think her name is Venus, right? She has a sister. I don't know what their names are, everybody. But you're gonna see something on the news, and it's gonna be a confirmation of this reading. Now, that's whatever is going on here with the celebrities at the house of the Pope, right? And there is, of course, much more, right, which is in the holy event. But there's another thing here about you, Capricorns, because just defiance is here, right? Defiance, which is 100% defeated. These are a lot of people here that wanted to do black magic, voodoo on you, right? Others of you, there's something here with deep fakes, right? About other people, maybe even about you, right? But just defiance, everybody, is that, of course, it's going to bounce back. Somebody's going to get a 10 of Swords. It's going to be in your advantage. It's going to be in your advantage. Serena and Venus Williams, thank you very much, darling. Thank you, Corrine. So much appreciated. Yes, also Carita, thank you. So the Williams sisters, right? Others of you, your name is William or Serena or Venus. Others of you have Venus in Capricorn, right? I also see that you get a premonition here, Capricorns. Okay, let me see. Yeah, réussite. Le 3 de coupe. Le 3 de coupe is the 3 of cups. And it's réussite, everybody. You're, okay. You're going to have a dream. Capricorns, you're going to have a dream. And you're going to be quite astounded, everybody, about what's going to come into this dream. Okay? Whether you are a brother or a sister, give me one message for the brothers, okay? If this is you being Adam, or the sister if you want to be Adam. What's Adam saying here in this whole storyline? Because Eve is saying, I'm not even supposed to be here. I was just wrapped out of my, wherever Eve was. I was put here. I don't have any clothes on. I have no idea why I'm here. Adam says, départ, sincerity, desunion. Wow. Wow. Really? So, le 9 de coupe is reversed, right? Which is the 10 of cups, which we have here with Eve, right? And the 10 of cups, which is le 10 de coupe, right? So we have desunion here, le chevalier de bâton reversed, which is a knight, everybody. A knight of wands reversed. So he basically pushed Eve and says, you know, I got to go, bye. And Eve said to Adam, okay, but why am I here, Adam? There was no Adam anymore. Adam was not there. So this is why desunion is here, right? Which is not a union. And le chevalier de bâton is the knight of wands. Others of you, Adam said to Eve, I don't know what that is. Can you just go watch? Can you go look there? And then Eve said, why are you so afraid? And Adam said, I'm not afraid. I just don't want to look there. So for the brothers or whomever is, correlating to the story of Adam, there is something here about being in a hurry about something else and then letting Eve do, I don't know, do the apple? Give me one message about the apple, okay? Others of you, you're going to see something about Apple products. There's going to be a repo, everybody. Is it a repo? Is it a callback? There's going to be a callback or a repo of Apple products. You're going to see it in the news. Thank you for the 140 licks, everybody. So much appreciated. Let's see. Yeah, we have another chevalier, another knight. The coupe is reversed. Yeah. There is also something going on here about rebranding, okay? This is behind the scenes, right? These are two knights reversed. These are bâtons et coupes, right? So something is not good for the branding of the company. Whatever company this is, could be Apple, like I said. Whatever this is, so they're doing it behind closed doors, everybody. And it's a strategy for rebranding. And for some reason, these guys, defined masculine, cannot be put in the forefront. So they put a woman in there. And then 10 of Cups, everybody is looking at the woman. It has to do with the rebranding. Without the woman, the rebranding cannot be done. Or the story cannot be sold or something like that. Whatever this is, everybody, you're going to see it in the news, okay? Others of you, you're going to see a video clip, you're going to see news, you're going to see marketing, you're going to see branding, and it's all about the apple, okay? It's all about the apple. Others of you, the apple is New York, isn't it? Is the apple not New York, everybody? Let me know in the chat. Because if it is, Austin, thank you. Something's going to happen in New York. The Big Apple, thank you very much, Dragon Eye Sid. Something's going to happen in New York. Something's going to happen in New York. And there's going to be a link, everybody, with Minsk, Belarus. Because I told you that, right? I also get something with Phoenix. Some of you living in Phoenix, and I get Philly or Philadelphia. I also get Georgia. So there are links here, okay, to these states, or however you want to call them. I don't know how you call them, everybody. Are those states? Oh. There's a new mayor there, right? Isn't it, everybody? There's a new mayor in New York, right? He shows up, okay, whatever this is, right? It's not a bridal, everybody. Whatever this is, he's going to apply this. Bear with me. Four. Okay, whether you're pro or con, I don't know, okay, everybody. Yes, whatever you are, right? Tarot is not for politics. You can do whatever you want to do. It's your decision. But whatever this is, he's going to apply it. And that's going to be gradually, because that's la temperance, right? Temperance is gradually. Yes, thank you, Andrea. For some of you, there's something with the R or the H. Look, the H or the R. Others of you, something's going to happen to this mayor being at a certain event. And for some of you, it's at a concert. It looks like a music note. Do you see that? And there's something with an H or an R regarding this mayor. I don't know what that is. Okay, everybody. I don't know why I get something with the Hells Angels. There's going to be a scandal, everybody, about the mayor of New York, La Reine de Coupe, which is Femme Blonde. There's going to be a scandal about him and a woman. Or, I don't know whether I should say that one. Let me just tell you this. There's going to be a scandal about him and a woman, or everybody, and, I don't know, the dress, if you catch my drift. Because if you look closely, right, Temperance is a guy. This is femme blonde, which means a blonde woman. They have the same dress on. I don't know whether he's in a relationship or whatever this is, right? But there's issue. There's an issue. Look. You see that? Okay, I can tell you a lot about the mayor of New York, but let me not do that. Oof. Another thing, everybody, which I am going to tell you if you live in New York. Nah, I've been telling you that for 7 years long, right? Whether you live in New York, yeah, the sun is here. Éclaircissement is here. Okay. Listen, whether you live, interesting, éclairs, that's so interesting. That is so interesting, everybody. I had to go shopping today for groceries, everybody. And I did my groceries, and suddenly there was a bag of éclairs. I did not buy that, but it was there. I left it there. I didn't pay for it, of course. But we have éclaircissement here. The sun is here. So there's a scandal coming out of the mayor. Others of you, I've been telling that for 7 years, wherever you live, the pipes, everybody, are dirty. The water pipes are dirty. So again, there's going to be a scandal about the water. There are some conspiracies going on, everybody. Let me not say that. Okay. It's about the water. You will know, everybody, right? Some of you don't drink the water because the pipes, right, are literally, it's fact, everybody, right? The pipes are just rotten, no maintenance, right? So the water that goes through it, right, is, of course, dirty, contaminated, right? In this case, everybody, because we are in the year of the snake, next year we're going to go to the year of the horse, everybody. Be careful with the water that you drink. Okay? Everybody, we have manga and we have dragon. You let me know which one you want. By the way, thank you for the 116 likes, everybody. It means that you love this reading that I'm doing for you. It is, of course, an honor, everybody, to do your reading. Thank you for being here, by the way. We have manga and we have the dragon. Let me know, which one do you want? Dragon, Andrada says. Okay, then we go for the dragon first. Oh, I took the manga. Okay. Here we go. Hey, Madam Mars, J.I. Joe. All of you, good to see you in the chat. Manifolding My. Trace Hastings is there. Whom else do we have in the chat? Miss Cello Kumbish, of course. Let me know, everybody, who's in the chat. Let me see. Let me see my Astro Pretties and my Astro Handsomes in the chat, please. Thank you for the 170 likes. Manifolding My says the city seems to be focused on the water lines in the USA. Okay, everybody. By the way, if you want to buy a reading, everybody, one question is 33 euros. There are 2 links in the description box. If you like these kind of details and you have one question, everybody, then buy one. You can press on those 2 links. One is paper only and the other one is other payments, which is credit card and Apple Pay and other payments. Yeah? Okay. Thank you very much, Arzan. If you think it's haram, why are you here? If it's haram, is it not haram that you're here, darling? Ooh. Ouch, that hurts, right? Arzan. If it's haram, why are you here? That's haram too, darling. Haram. Okay, let's continue, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Let's see what we have for the amazing, beautiful people in the chat. Yeah, indeed, Kumbish. That's crazy, right? It's like saying, it's wrong, this is wrong, but you're here. That's crazy. Why are you here? Must be a Cancerian, right? And by the way, everybody, you know, right? Loads of the trollers, right? That come in the chat, everybody. Those are all fake tarot readers, fake astrologers, right? They just have multiple accounts. Most likely, this is the crazy Cancer coming through, right? Did you have to use ChatGPT, darling, for haram? Because it's an H with a capital. It's a little bit sus. There is no Muslim who writes haram with a capital H. Dumb idiot. Did you have to go to ChatGPT to write haram with letter H in capital? Lord of mercy. Okay, let's go to the dragon. All my dragons that are here, whether you are a Capricorn, a Leo, a Virgo, highest frequency Cancer. Where is, by the way, our sugar? Where is she? Yes. Go check her out. Spiritually Guided 144. She is a tarot reader. And yes, she is an amazing tarot reader. Yeah. Frank, thank you for showing up. Okay, we have all these people going crazy here. Yes, Frank, you can sit together with Anzar or whatever his name is. You can talk about haram. Both of you. Yes, thank you, Frank, for showing up. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Let's see. We start with Judgment reversed. Ooh, Capricorns, 100% defeated. Even the dragon cannot help this person anymore. Ooh, Scorpio is here. I've did it already right regarding the zodiac signs separately, right? But for all of you, look, it's reversed. Even the dragon is saying, I'm not going to help this person. 100% defeated. It is reversed, everybody. Maybe it's a Scorpio. I don't know. We are still in Scorpio season, right? So, oops. Yeah. Do you have anything to say? Yes, yes. Forgive me, dragon. Forgive me, Capricorn. No, thank you. Bye. That is a heavy one, okay? Let's see. Let's get another one here. Oh, now we have the moon, of course. That's the Cancerian tarot reader with the Page of Swords. You're spying like crazy on this channel. You're obsessed psychopath, right? Look. Ugh, so obsessed. Moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo. It's not working, darling. We're blessed by God, the Most High, not Source. God, our Father in heaven, our Mother in heaven, has a name, right? So, yeah, the moon is here, everybody, with the Page of Swords. This is somebody that's obsessed with you. It's crazy, everybody. Even the dragon, God the Most High, nobody's going to be there. This person is going to literally say goodbye to this world alone, in loneliness, everybody. Why? Because nobody likes this person. Oh, and, you know, this is quite interesting. 100% defeated, right? This is so interesting. I love this reading. So this Cancerian tarot reader was saying to Capricorns, let nobody tell you what your identity is. Don't ask for any help. Oh, but why are you doing that here? You're going to beg for help. That's what you're going to do, because all the people that are literally vulnerable, that are trying to find somebody to speak to or to somebody just to listen, ask for help, right? You're going to beg for help and nobody's going to be there because it's reversed. Anybody has done you dirty, Capricorns, there you go, right? 100% defeated. They're going to know, everybody. They're going to know whatever they've done to you. Whomever you are watching right now, maybe you're another zodiac sign, right? If this is your storyline, it's your storyline. There you go. Okay. Other messages, please. We have a 4 of Swords reversed here, which is a 3 of Swords and a 5 of Swords. 100% defeated. There we go again. We have the 4 of Pentacles. That's you. The dragon says, Capricorn, you know, listen, maybe you gotta, you know, not be so tough, you know, don't deliver karma. You're saying, well, you know, I am going to do that. The North Node, everybody, is not the 10th house. The North Node is Rahu and Ketu is the South Node. You cannot only go to your North Node, everybody. That is only one line. Life is about this, right? Otherwise, you cannot experience life. Rahu and Ketu, Rahu is the dragon's head, and Ketu is the dragon's tail. The snake's head, the snake's tail. That's the North Node and the South Node, everybody. That's for our Cancerian Mongolita. Yes? Now you have learned something instead of being, you know, somebody that is lunatic, right? Let's continue. 4 of Pentacles is here. We have the Knight of Pentacles here. You're ready for a new journey, everybody. And you have the 6 of Wands reversed here, which is a 7 of Wands and a 5 of Wands. Capricorns, there's a lot of people that want you to be angry, want you to be in your emotions. You're standing here, you're looking at the future. Look. And then the 6 of Wands is reversed, which means that there is a lot of people that they don't want you to be successful, everybody, but you're the master of all masters, everybody. They are defeated 100%, everybody. 100%. Let's see, everybody. What else do we have here for the Capricorns? We have the Knight of Cups here. We have the 6 of Swords reversed. We have the Nine of Pentacles here, and we have the Tower here. Bottom of the deck. Wow. Kismet, Maktub, your destiny is here. Wheel of Fortune. This is also your birth chart. Loads of you are reading it and you are just executing it. Isn't it wonderful, everybody, when you see in the future and you can just strategize and plan your life? Excellent, everybody. It's an upright Wheel of Fortune. Kismet, Maktub, destiny, right? And again, everybody, if you want to go to goddessdragontarot.com, spoil yourself, invest, everybody, and strategize your life. Whatever you want, it's there. Also, removal of black magic, people who do more rituals, voodoo on you, people that are trying to assimilate you, right? All that stuff. The Tower is also here because that is Scorpio energy. And in this case, for you, Capricorns, with the Nine of Pentacles, you're looking up because you are expecting somebody. Look, you're here, very serene, right? Look, you're sitting here. Brother or sister, doesn't matter. And then the Tower comes in because something is coming through for you here. Something big is coming through because this is the Nine of Pentacles. Others of you, this is extremely good news regarding your work, regarding something that you want to continue in your life on a daily basis, and also regarding your health. Really good news is coming here in, okay, for you, with the Nine of Pentacles and the Towers. It's like it's opening up here, right, for you. The Tower, everybody, is Scorpio is investments, right? It rules investments, everybody, right? Now, Scorpio is before you, so you have already mastered that. Somebody's also coming in here to ask you to invest in something here, whatever this is. Others of you, you bought your birth chart reading from me, right? You're doing extremely good here regarding your health and work, because that's Virgo and that's the Tower. You invested, right? It's an investment for life, everybody. 500 euros, 250 euros, whatever, right? The prices are. Others of you, you bought your trading courses, right? 2,500 euros. Others of you, your tarot readings, 1,000 euros, right? Investment for life. Congratulations, Capricorns. Amazing energy. The Tower is also specifically for you here because there are two dragons, right? This is not an ordinary tower, right? This comes with two dragons. You already have one here. So that's 3 dragons, right? 3. All good things coming 3, right? In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, in the name of Capricorn, 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 right? Let me just put this on here. Final messages here with the dragon. Push through, Capricorns, because the 6 of Wands reversed is people trying to stop you. But the 6 of Wands reversed also is they don't know what to do because you're already on the mountain. You're already here, look. So how can they still stop you, everybody? You're already there. They don't know what it is, everybody, to be a Capricorn. They've never climbed, right? Like a Cancer. It's just in the water, everybody. It cannot climb, right? It's ugly as F, by the way, too, right? Let's just be honest, right? That's Cancerian energy. It's not, really pretty zodiac sign, right? Let's just be honest, right? Unless, of course, you look like the sisters and brothers that we have here on the channel, right? Like spiritually guided 144, but she also has a lot of Scorpio, I believe, in her chart. Okay, everybody, let's see. Final message here, because something beautiful is coming in here, okay? Yeah, the 7 of Swords is reversed. The Magician is reversed. Wow, what is this about? And the 7 of Wands is reversed. Capricorns, I don't know what this is, but it looks like you're being accused of something here. This is the stealing energy in your previous reading, right? If you want to know who's stealing from you, check the previous reading. You get it per zodiac sign. It's in there. The Magician and then the 7 of Wands. These are all reversed. So you have the 6 of Wands reversed, right? People are trying to stop you. But you're either not there, Capricorns. Others of you, I don't know, okay? The Magician, the 7 of Swords. Somebody is trying really hard here to make it look like you did something here, but you didn't because these are all reversed. And others of you, they're stolen from you. Check the previous reading. It's in there. Strength is here in the upright. Of course, Leo energy. And the 5 of Wands is here. More Leo energy. And the 3 of Cups is reversed here. Cancer energy. There you go. And there's the Page of Swords again. There's definitely somebody here spying on you, okay? Like 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. I love this card. So, Capricorns, you are the dragon, right? Listen, the North Node is not the 10th house, everybody. Okay, that's not the same. But you are the dragon, everybody. You are the North and the South Node. You cannot only go to your North Node, everybody. Yes, that's not what life is about, right? You can see that literally, everybody, when you look at your heart, right? If you get a graphic, everybody, from your heart, you see up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. You're supposed to have that, otherwise you have no heartbeat. You're in asystole. It's a medical term. You're dede, right? Okay. So the Three of Cups is Cancer, and Cancer says always, I am the money sign. I am the money sign. The dragon, which is you, North and South Node, is saying you're not. It's sitting on this pile of gold and money, and the chest is here, right? Treasury. 3 cups are here in the water. But I am the money sign. No, hell no, the dragon says. You're not. Sit your ass down in the water. Stay there. The dragon is here. It's not going to go anywhere. I love this reading, everybody, you see? And 3 of Cups is Cancer. Now what? Oh, the evidence is always in the cards. It's not that difficult, right? It is not that difficult. Thank you, Colby, for showing up, darling. Colby is saying that his mother is crap. Oh, we're sorry to hear that, Colby, that your mother is crap, darling. Ask professional help, darling. We were talking about that in the whole reading, Colby. Yes, if you need professional help, then ask for that if your mother is crap. Yeah? Okay, the manga deck, everybody. Are you ready for the manga deck? Yes. Now let's continue. Yes, Colby came in at the right time, everybody. Yes. If your mother is crap, darling, then yeah, of course we do promote you asking professional help. Yeah? Okay. Oh, there is a dragon card in here. What's that about? It's the 10 of Wands reversed. Ah, there you go again, Capricorns. Somebody does not want you to climb. They want you to be defeated. But that's not going to happen. Why? Because you're a goat. Look, you're supposed to climb, Capricorns. Look. And the dragon says, go, Capricorn. Go, Capricorn. Go climb that mountain. Yes. Go, Capricorn. Go, Capricorn. Go climb that mountain. Yay. Yes, see? That was a dragon card that was in here. Okay, Capricorns. Yes, let's go to manga. Can somebody write down, Capricorn, what you need to know? Capricorn astrology, Capricorn horoscope. Can somebody write it down? And then I will pinpoint that message. We're going to make a Celtic cross here, okay? Yeah? Let's make a Celtic cross with the manga deck. That was quite fast, Andreda. Thank you, my gorgeous darling. Let me pinpoint that message because I don't think that I've done that during the reading, but okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, okay? Yes, very much appreciated. Okay, here we go. Let's see. What do we have here for you? Okay, here we go. First card that wants to come out, everybody. Overall energy. Remember, this reading is in your favor. Remember, you are a Capricorn watching. You have Capricorn somewhere in your chart. Others of you, you're dealing with a Capricorn, right? You're another zodiac sign. Others of you, you have nothing to do with Capricorn. This is your reading. By all means, stay and watch and have a blast. Thank you for the 120 likes, by the way. Very much appreciated. We have the Page of Wands reversed here, which is Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. Why is this here? Oh, Leo shows up because of strength here. Somebody is trying to gain a lot of strength, a lot of courage before they can approach you. Somebody can also not hold them back anymore. They can't hold themselves back anymore, Capricorns. The Page of Wands reversed is also somebody who knows, right, that if they want any connection with you, they need to take the action here. So they're gaining strength, or they're searching for strength, or they're developing strength. Whatever this is regarding the execution, it's about strength. I definitely have a soulmate here, everybody. A twin flame, a life partner, the one, the love of your life, whatever you want to call it. Why? Because Leo shows up twice here, right? It's the soul of humanity. It's also a beautiful, handsome person coming in because that's what Leo rules, right? They are the most beautiful zodiac sign, right? Next to Taurus. That's facts, everybody, right? Somebody's also maturing up here, Capricorns. They are maturing up. They know that they need to mature up. If they don't come in mature, you don't want anything to do with them. There's also somebody wondering, Capricorns, like, how many layers do you have? It's like, you're such a tough cookie. You're such a tough girl, such a tough boy, tough love, tough, 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 tough. Something about tough, 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 tough. Okay, that's T-O-U-G-H, right? Tough. Others of you, this is tough, 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 right? Which is, this is a licky boom boom now. They want that, okay? Jesus. Sagittarius and Aries is also here. So somebody believes that you're the one, you're the soulmate, you're the twin flame, you're the life partner, you're the love of their life. You are the kismet, maktub destiny. They want to have an honest conversation. They want to send honest messages. And they identify themselves with you, Capricorns. They identify themselves with you. Okay? Let's see, what's in your foundation? 3 of Pentacles reverse, 4 of Pentacles. You've been saving up a lot of energy, money, security, stability, energy frequency. Why? Because somebody might have juggled you in the past, might have cheated on you, schemed, plotted on you here, and you don't want that anymore. Some of you are single. Others of you, you're committed, you're exclusive. You're already in a relationship. If that's the case, then somebody comes in passionate here. They either want you back, or this is your person who says, hey, Capricorns, you're in a meeting. Yeah, you know, I have 10 minutes. Okay. I'll see you in the boardroom. And then in 10 minutes, you do it in the boardroom and they leave again. Naughty Capricorns. Are you doing that? Some of you do, right? Okay, let's see. The most recent decision that you have taken, Capricorns, that decision that you've taken most recently. Let's see. What is that about? The decision that you have taken is the 6 of Wands. You're saying, listen, I'm going for victory and victory and victory and victory. Others of you, that's Leo again, by the way, right? You've made a decision about a Leo. Others of you have Leo in your chart. Others of you are saying, listen, I want a real person. I want the love of my life. I want somebody that's victorious with me. I want somebody that, maybe this is about Vicky or Victoria or, you know, Tori or Vicky or Victor, right? Whatever this is about. But loads of you have said here, I also want somebody that can grow with me. I don't want somebody that's jealous of my success or my victory. I want somebody to motivate, stimulate, to support me. Right? Thank you for the 121 licks, everybody. Oh, then we have the Emperor here, Capricorns, which is the future, the long-term future. You have the Emperor here. The Emperor is here, Capricorns, because for loads of you, I've told you, right? The Emperor is a big baby. It is always identity. The Aries energy, they keep it 100. They might be the baby of the zodiac belt, right? But when they give it to you, it's genuine, it's authentic, it comes out of their toes like a baby, right? So when the Emperor shows up here, everybody, this is about you saying, of course, you're the 10th house. You're saying, I've already mastered that. And that's not going to change. Maybe people try to change you, right? Like, go to the 1st house. You're like, nah, I already know who I am. I know what my identity is. The fact that I'm dealing with struggles in life, that doesn't mean, right, that I cannot ask for support, for help. That's something else, right, everybody? Which we promote, like I said, Cancer Tarot Reader, right? You need to sit your ass down because anybody that needs help, ask for help, everybody, yeah? Now, this Emperor energy is you saying, you know, 20 years, 30, 50 years later, you know, I still have traditions, I have values. They are my identity. And also family traditions. And that's who I am, and I'm not going to change that for nobody, which is good, Capricorns, with the Emperor. Yeah? It's identity. The Emperor is also about It's about beginnings, right? Because it's the first zodiac sign, everybody, the first house, right? So long term, you're loyal, Capricorns, to something that you know since you were a child. And for loads of you, that's of course your identity. You've been dealing with a lot of people that wanted to change you. You were too successful, Capricorns. Oh, wait a minute, Capricorns. You're always successful. Why are you now out of control? Why are you having a tough life now? Oh, well, maybe, I don't know, Capricorns, maybe you were in a split or breakup, divorce. Maybe that hurt, you know. Maybe you were allowed to feel that way, right? Right? So people judging you, either you're weak or you're too strong. And now you're saying, no, 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 I decide that myself with the Emperor. That's my identity. I decide that, right? Others of you, this is your dad, right? The Emperor. Others of you, you have a position of authority, of course, which means that you're here to stay and you're not going to go anywhere, whatever this is. Let's look on short term, okay? Short term. Others of you, an Emperor is, of course, also somebody that, delegates, right? It has to, because it's the baby. It cannot take care of itself. So this is like you're working a lot of hours. You are, of course, the 10th house, Capricorns. You rule career and ambition, right? You rule status, fame, celebrity, the industry, right? Money, right? So loads of you do have a cleaner. Others of you, you're thinking about it. You're going to have a cleaner, right? Others of you, this is, the swimming pool man who takes care of the swimming pool. Others of you, this is somebody who takes care of your garden, right? For some of you, this person's name is Roy, everybody. Roy was that person for my dad, everybody. He did everything for my dad, okay? It was also his driver. He arranged everything for my dad. For some of you, it's Roy. Somebody's name is Roy. R-O-Y. Okay, let's see. Let's see on short term, everybody, what's coming in here. You have the Tower reversed. Excellent, Capricorns. A tower is just a tower, right? And you've seen in the dragon spread that there's something else coming towards you, right? There are 2 dragons joining you with another dragon. So that's 3 dragons coming towards you, right? So the tower here reversed is, it's manageable. If it's reversed, everybody, the tower is manageable. Ain't no biggie. Yes, others of you, this is just, some fireworks, everybody, where people think, oh, it's going to be a big explosion. Oh, my God. But it's not. It's just a little, lighter, everybody. Boom. Oh, my God, there's a flame. That was it. Okay? Whatever the tower is, everybody, you easily manage it. And it's a wonderful one, by the way, okay, in this deck. Oh, my God, I love it. Look at these beautiful girls here, okay, helping each other out. I love this card. Normally, you see people falling, right? Everybody's scattered. These 2 are holding each other's hand and they got each other. Look. They got each other big time. Look. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah. That's the kind of towers that we do, right, Capricorns? If somebody falls, we ask them, right? Are you okay? Can I help you? Let me help you out. Let me give you a hand. You see? This could literally be the case. Somebody's going to ask you, because you show up as the Emperor here, right? Somebody's going to ask you, can you help me? Others of you, this is you. I told you, if you need professional help, everybody, ask for it, yeah? Ask for it. That could be anything, everybody. Whatever this is. If you need it, ask for it, yeah? Let me quickly see, everybody. Let's look at you, Capricorns. Let's look at you. Oh, we have the Ace of Cups reversed. Well. That's Cancer energy. I don't think this needs any clarification, right? I think we said enough. 10 of Cups is Pisces. And the Ace of Cups is, you're not full of emotions, right? You know the difference between emotions and love. Love is nurturing. It's Capricorn energy. And this is emotions. It is reversed. You know the difference, everybody. Which a lot of people will tell you that you're cold, You're like a robot. Most likely those are Cancers who are going to say that. But your message is, of course, no, Cancers. We don't whine and we don't cry the whole time. Sorry. Sorry, we got ish to do. We leave the crying and the whining to you. Ouch. That Cancer tarot reading is now crying. She's having a panic attack. my God, did you really say that? Yeah, we said that. Sit your ass down. Stop attacking the Capricorns. And stop being so psychopathic, okay, with my readings and with my persona, please. You're never going to be me. Oh my God. Okay, let's continue, everybody. What's in your environment? What is in your environment, everybody? Ah, Chessiopi. There's this Queen of Cups again, King of Cups reversed. You see me shoveling on screen, everybody. I mean, it's obvious. We're not going to repeat that one. And there's Temperance again. Interesting. Temperance is here again, everybody. Some of you have Sagittarius in your chart, or this is a Sagittarius in your life. Whomever this is, it's in the upright. So it's a good one, right? Others of you, regardless of Sagittarius, this is your destiny. Something is in your destiny. Yeah. It's in your destiny, you know, that people want to whine and cry the whole time because you're so amazing, right? They are 100% defeated. Why? Because of their own demons. Somebody's talking about your demons. We don't have any demons, everybody. We're not the moon. We're Saturn, right? You should talk about the Saturns in us, right? Not about the demons. Oh, oops, yeah. Not really an intellectual person, right? There is a Sagittarius also here that's backing you up regarding this Cancer or something like that. Others of you, I have somebody that's still in love with you, who's coming back. Temperance is also Two of Cups, right? It's also reconciliation. There's something about Silly or Sylvia or Sybil or Celine or Selena or Sally or Shelley. Cherise or Sherry. Let's see. And there's something about, cherries. Let's see. Or cherries, like cherry, Cherri, or cherry, like Thierri. Cherry. Dutch people, FDV, Thierry Baudet. Something's going to happen to Thierry Baudet. You're going to see something on the news. Others of you, cherry, whatever that means. I don't know, okay? Cherry. Or Jerry. Okay. 2 cards here for you, Capricorns. Yeah, 5 of Wands reverse, no drama. 6 of Swords. You're literally sailing through the drama. Look. You're saying, what do you mean closed? Look. 5 of Wands, right? Look. It's closed. You cannot go through here. You say, what do you mean? You're in the Titanic. You're bulldozering literally over this 5 of Wands. You're saying, get the hell out of my view, you're saying. Move, you're saying. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. The song, right? I think it's Tyrese. He's a Capricorn, by the way. Yeah, he is. Some of you have Aquarius, Leo in your chart. Others of you, there's a Leo or an Aquarius that's opening up to you, or they want you back. They might literally say, don't go. Yeah, don't go. Don't leave. Don't leave me, girl. Please stay with me tonight. Don't leave me, girl. Please stay with me. If you take your love away from me, I'll go crazy. I'll go real insane. Don't leave. Somebody says, don't go traveling. Maybe you're just going to go on vacation. I don't know. Maybe you're just going to go home for a day. No, don't leave. No, okay. You're bulldozering through the drama here. Capricorns, yes, you are. Yes, you are. Some of you, 515 is important. 515. A lot of, a lot of 1s and a lot of 5s here, Capricorns. Your outcome, what's your outcome? Well. Looky. The sun is here. The soul of humanity, Leo. The most pretty, the most beautiful, the most handsome zodiac sign. Now, everybody smiles when the sun comes out, right? You see? And loads of you are, of course, a sun sign Capricorn. You could have Capricorn anywhere in your chart. Maybe you're Leo watching, you're a Sagittarius. I don't know who you are, Aries, whatever, right? Make it fit, everybody, to your storyline, right? So the sun is here. That's a beautiful outcome, Capricorns. So The sun, right? Leo, the soul of humanity. There's a lot of things going on here, Capricorns, about trying to block, right? Trying to block your view, your progress, your movements. But that's just not possible. Also, your identity, right? With the Emperor, right? That stupid tarot reader, right? That Cancerian. You need to look at your first house. You need to master the first house. You have already mastered that. The only thing that you're doing, everybody, is reiterating it to other people. When you reiterate it, that's something difficult for other people, but not for you. Right? You've already mastered this energy. You just reiterate, everybody. You just speak up, because that's also what Aries is, right? Aries, they keep it 300, right? Like the Romans do. They keep it 300. They just say bloop, right? That's what you're doing here. Kind of like this reading, right? What I'm doing. Right? It's bloop, right? Now, Capricorns, this looks really good. Bottom of the deck, there is a King of Cups reverse. So, yeah, you know the difference between emotions of love, narcissistic, borderline-ish, schizophrenic, whatever kind of energies are here, right? You're like, nah, thanks. I'd rather be in the sun, right? You don't want to deal with all these depressed, emotional people. Who would sign up for that? The sun is what you're looking at, right? No, but look at your moon sign. You say, no, I don't want to. I'm looking at the sun. The moon, everybody, that I use in your birth chart readings is different, right? And I'll tell you exactly why with evidence, right? That's not the moon that you see in the sky. Now, everybody, let's see. Is there anything else that you want me to do, everybody? Shall we do a little bit of astrology? Maybe also with a little bit of new love in it, etc. And is there anybody that wants to buy a reading? If so, everybody, the time is now. Because if you do that, everybody, then, of course, you can bless somebody with a free reading. Yes. Of course, it's not going to be detailed like it's going to be yours. But you can bless somebody with a free reading. Let's see how it goes, everybody. Meanwhile, I'm going to take the astrology deck here. I'm going to take a sip of my drink. How are we doing in the chat, everybody? Do you like this reading? Let me know whether you like this reading. Like I said, everybody, I wasn't going to go live. And by the way, at the end, everybody, shall I also do Sagittarius? Because, yeah, shall I do Sagittarius, everybody? So, shall I do Sagittarius and Leo at the end? Because there was this beautiful Sagittarius sister, right? I think her name was Linda. She was asking for that. What do you think, Capricorns? Your reading, you decide. If you're saying, no, I don't want that. This is our reading, GDT. Okay, settle down. Or you're saying, nah, let's give a little bit of time, right? To Sagittarius. Miss Cello says, just a little bit, okay? Okay, Leo says, hell no. No Sagittarius. You're going to do Leo. Hey, listen, I don't know who this Leo for you is, Capricorn. I mean, Androda, we know who yours Leo is, right? Oh. So Leo shows up. Soulmate, twin flame, life partner, the one, the love of your life, okay? Romance. Leo stands for creativity. It rules the sun. Without the sun, nothing grows, everybody. Leo is illumination. When you meet a Leo, you meet that energy, everybody, on a soul level, okay? And by the way, they are amazing in bed. I can vouch for that. Yes, I can. Yes, I even have a beautiful baby of a Leo. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Now, everybody, yes. If you're dealing with a Leo, okay, I don't know who this Leo is. Leo's crazy about you. If you want a new Leo, if you were with a Leo, that Leo was lousy, please let it go. This is another Leo coming in. It's an upright, okay? Others of you, you have it in your chart. Leo is the most pretty, beautiful, handsome. So if this is you, you're drop dead, gorgeous, pretty, beautiful, handsome mother lover. That was your other reading, right? Perfect, pretty. Yes, it was. Now, let's see, okay? Let's see. Capricorns. Capricorns. Oh, Capricorn says, yeah, I want that Leo. Can you just put me next to Leo? Okay, Jesus. Here it is, okay? I just put you next to Leo, okay? Happy? You're happy, Capricorns? Jesus. And then there is Gemini reversed here. So there's a Gemini saying, no, Capricorn and Leo do not belong together. Mercury driven could also be a Virgo. No, Leo and Capricorn do not belong together. That's for some of you. Okay, let me just put these all back, okay? Let me just start all over here, because honestly, this Leo energy was all in your reading, in the previous reading, right? It's all up in your reading. So if you want to know more about that, maybe you're Leo watching, go check out the previous reading. Okay, here we go, everybody. Can you say stop in the chat? Oh, God. Neptune is reversed Pisces. A Pisces does not want to share you with nobody else. A Pisces doesn't like it that they have no access to your life anymore. A Pisces is also trying to ground itself, okay, to make a move towards you. Neptune reversed, right? Let's get your energy in the reading, everybody. If you say stop, stop right now. Thank you very much. I need somebody with a Capricorn touch. Hey, you, always on the run. You gotta stop it now, baby, baby, let's have some fun. Ooh, 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 ooh. Capricorn, I love you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Capricorn, I love you. Who sings that song, everybody? I don't know. Let me know in the chat. There's a payment that just came through, everybody. At the end, I'm going to do your reading, okay? We have water here. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio in the upright. We have air reversed, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. We have Aries reversed. Well, it speaks for itself. The moon is reversed in its own position. That Cancer tarot reading is watching again. Psychopath. Hey, Cancer tarot reader, you're watching again, darling. Eh? You want to say that you're the money sign? You want to talk about mastering the first house for the Capricorns? Go there yourself, okay? Because you're the fourth house, right? I think you have to go back to the first house, darling. You're literally reversed here. Wow. We have Saturn reversed here. We have Pisces reversed here. We have Jupiter in the upright. We have Mars reversed here. We have Virgo in the upright. We have Taurus reversed. We have Neptune reversed. We have Pluto reversed. And there's Gemini again. Gemini reversed. Any of the things that I just mentioned, right? Zodiac signs, you could have them in your chart, everybody. But I have a lot of haters here, Capricorns. 100% defeated. They all hate you because they are defeated by you. Cancer, Aries, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Pisces, Aries and Scorpio, Capricorn and Aquarius, Taurus, Pisces and Scorpio, and Gemini. These are all defeated by you. If you're dealing with these zodiac signs and you're trying to figure things out or you're trying to work things out, be careful because Gemini is reversed. Gemini is the biggest scammer reversed, everybody. So, loads of you, be mindful, whomever these people are, family member, co-worker, friend, love interest, ex, the butcher, the neighbor, tarot readers, fake astrologers, platonic, business, romantic, whomever you're dealing with, somebody here is about to scam you or you're being scammed here. Gemini is reversed. Be extra mindful, especially if you have Gemini in your chart or you're dealing with a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, a Cancer, an Aries, a Pisces, an Aquarius, Capricorn, a Taurus, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries. Yes? Okay. Having said that, let's start with your reading, everybody. I want to pair this up with... let's take this... now, let's take this deck here, okay? Yeah, let's take this deck. Okay. Capricorns, if you have any of these zodiac signs in your chart, you get a bonus message, which is in the Astro Pretty Table, a birth chart that you bought, if you bought one. Then you check the final column, everybody, regarding the zodiac signs that I just mentioned. You will recognize who that is. It's also energy to be mindful of. Yeah? Now, if we're talking about lovers here, right? People that really genuinely want to work together with you, bonus, promotion, raise, somebody who wants to build with you, somebody has a crush on you, somebody who wants to engage you, marry you, wants to introduce you to the family, wants to be a buddy, a best friend, right? Wants to have that wealthy, healthy life. I have Pisces and Sagittarius. And I have Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, and Virgo. Now, it's especially a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio here if they are not telling you, everybody, to focus you on the first house. Because it's literally here in the first house. So this is a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio who will never say to a Capricorn, focus on your first house. Nah, that's the Cancer here, right? In the fourth house, it's reversed. This Cancer here is a wonderful, beautiful one, everybody, who would never ever say that to you. Why? Because they have self-esteem. They have self-trust. They feel worthy of themselves. So they don't feel like they have to talk down to you, Capricorns. Yes? So whomever this energy here is with Aries and with Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio is extremely beautiful energy. This is somebody that you know. This is somebody that, doesn't want to talk down on you or says, you're not fame, you're not that special, you're not a celebrity, you're not money, blah, 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 right? Trying to assimilate you, right? That's not that energy, everybody. This is a good Scorpio, a good Cancer, a good Pisces, a good Aries. Race, whatever this is good for you. It's also reconciliation if you want, everybody. Yes. Especially if both of you are very strong in who you are, which means that both of you are individually extremely powerful, so you can join together. Others of you, you're in a relationship here with an Aries combination water sign. Others of you, it's coming in. And some of you, you met this person already in 2024. They're coming back in, Capricorns. New love also here could have been a friend or maybe an acquaintance or somebody that you saw at an event, maybe a meeting. There they come, okay? It's an Aries combination, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Now, what is important here, everybody, that, let me see, because we have Pisces here, we have Cancer here, Aries is here, and Scorpio is also here, okay? There could be a Cancer sun sign, sun in Cancer. There could be a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. There could be a Pisces. There could be a Scorpio, Aries, Gemini. They don't want the two of you to be together. If you're together with somebody, be extra mindful. If you're struggling, you can work this out. You can reconcile with this Aries, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio combination. But be mindful of the other people because they don't want that. Okay? So this is a huge blessing. Yeah? Others of you, Capricorns, like I said, there's something with your pipes. Gemini is reversed. Maybe I should say that. Gemini is reversed here, right? Aries is here with Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Water, right? Your pipes are contaminated. Loads of you are buying bottled water. And you're doing good here. You made the right decision, everybody. Because the water is contaminated in your pipes. Gemini is reversed. So you're being scammed. There's something in the water, everybody. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Especially if in 2024 there was a huge project or maybe a huge claim regarding this pipes developments, okay? Pipes, yeah? I also see, Capricorns, that loads of you bought the new holy event, right? Because then it's not water that we are applying something else here. And you're doing amazing here, right? This is not about drinking water, everybody, right? I've already told you the statistics and scientifically, overflow your cup of water, also typical Cancerian, right? Lunatic talk, right? You can get sick, everybody, if you do that. You can even damage your organs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah? So drink your water, everybody, to a level where it's healthy. Yes. And others of you, this is definitely bottled water here. Okay. Capricorn, some of you are going to go on a cruise or you're going to go sailing or you own your own boat. Maybe you're going to buy a new boat for some of you. Others of you, you live on a beautiful island. You live near a harbor. You're going to meet that person there, okay? If you haven't met this Aries, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio combi yet. Maybe you're going to go on a cruise or something like that. Yes, a wonderful energy here. I also see you going to a sauna, swimming pool, whatever this is, right? Looks really good. You're having a lot of fun here. And then this person comes in. Others of you, you're in a relationship, you're going to go together. Yeah, you're going to go together. And others of you, this Aries, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio combi, whether you're together or it's coming in, everybody, they have the same rhythm as you do, especially regarding food and drinks. You're going to like this person, okay? Because there's something that you like, and then other people don't like that, but you really love that. It's like a delicatesse, like spaghetti di nero, right? Spaghetti di nero, everybody, is an Italian, it's like delicatesse. It's extremely, rare, everybody. And it's only in certain kind of areas in Italy that you can eat that. And what they do, everybody, is that in the spaghetti, right, they use, thank you, Dragon Eyes, they literally use the ink of the squid, everybody. So it's black, it looks like black worms, everybody, but it's delicious. It's delicious. It's the ink of the squid in the spaghetti. So some of you have some rare taste, right, for specific things. Not everybody's going to love that. Not everybody's going to try that, right? So for loads of you, you like that energy. You like this particular taste that you have. Somebody's coming in here, okay? Or you have this with an Aries, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio combination. Right? Dragon Eye says, I remember you told me about this in one of the very first readings you ever did for me 6 years ago. Did I, darling? Wow. I know that I definitely said that somewhere, right? In the 7 years, right? GB Misola says, been trying to make payment. Okay, everybody, we're going to check in a moment because, of course, if you love these kind of readings, right? I'm going to check in a moment for you, okay? Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. I think I have to go to this one here. I did see one payment coming through. I don't know whether it was you, darling. I'm quickly going to check right now. Let me quickly see because it's trying to refresh the screen here. So bear with me, everybody. We're going to go through that in a moment, everybody. Yes, if you do want to buy a reading, one question is 33 euros, then the time is now to do that. Because at a certain moment, I am going to do Sagittarius. Leo was already done, so let me do Sagittarius in a moment, and then we're going to continue. Let me quickly see everybody, because I have Miles B. I have one of yours, darling. So Sola, who was just there in the chat, try to use one of those links, okay? Yes? And Miles B, of course, make sure that you select somebody, darling. Yes? Which means, everybody, Miles B has bought one reading. It's one question. And she is now blessing somebody with a free reading. It's not going to be as long as her reading, but whomever's going to be blessed by her, she's going to pay it forward. You're going to have a free reading. So let her know, please, in the chat that you want that free reading. That's Miles B. Yes? I saw it, darling. For GB Amy Sola, make sure that you use the links in the chat, darling. Yes? You can try to use those links. Others of you also, if you do that, then you can have one question. Okay, let's see. Let's look at this first card here, right? With Aries, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Looks really good. Yeah, we have the Two of Pentacles reversed, which is a Three of Pentacles. It's also an Ace of Pentacles. It's a whole new beginning. Some of you want to reconcile. Others of you, you want babies for quite some time. And others of you, you're going to go away alone without the kids. You need some time, quality time. You and Aries, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Others of you, this could be somebody at the school of your children. Maybe it's a teacher. I don't know. They work with kids. Whatever this is a wonderful energy. You're going to a Three of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles is... It's a big new thing coming in, right? Others of you, you're refreshing the relationship. Maybe you're saying, I want a baby, I want another baby. If you want a baby, by the way, Capricorns with Aries, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy, it's going to be twins. You're going to have twins. Yeah? Thank you for the 135 licks, everybody. Let's look at Jupiter here with Libra, everybody. Somebody has Jupiter in Libra. Or somebody has Venus in Sagittarius or Venus in Pisces. This is also extremely wonderful. This person wants to start a family with you. Others of you, you have a family. They want to introduce you to the family. This person wants a secure, stable relationship. Libra is, of course, also being ruled by Venus, right? It's not the most pretty, beautiful zodiac sign. That's Taurus, right? Venus. And Libra can never be that because it's the dying beauty before Scorpio, right? It needs to die, and then Scorpio comes in with death. So Jupiter here with this Libra energy is that somebody wants it big, okay? I have a Libra, Pisces, Sagittarius. They really want this big thing with you. They want to go big with you. I also see them buying something big for you, a big car, a big house, a big ring. Everything is big, okay? Yeah, if it's new love, everything is big. Yeah, Five of Swords is reversed, which is a Six of Swords and a Four of Swords. Everything is big. This is also the bedroom Four of Swords. So, you know, if this is somebody that you're seeing, dating, you haven't seen them in the bedroom yet, it's big. Okay, let's continue. The other blessing here is Virgo, everybody. Virgo is here with Sagittarius. So there's a Sagittarius with Virgo energy. There's a Sagittarius that's extremely healthy, has beautiful work, is somebody that you can count on, somebody who also has a schedule, right? It's not somebody that's scattered all over the place. It's an extremely healthy Sagittarius, and they might even have Virgo in their chart. It's new, or you're with this beautiful Sagittarius. This could also be somebody that's coming back. Somebody wants to heal the relationship with you. They want to work on the relationship. Let's see. Oh, it fell on the family. Everything that I just said here, Jupiter is here, right? So the Sagittarius is also connected to this, whatever I mentioned here with Libra. They have the Eight of Swords reversed, Seven of Swords, Nine of Swords. Health is here, literally, okay? Literally. Just have a look here. It's reversed. I don't know whether you have children with the Sagittarius. I don't know whether you took care of the Sagittarius. There is a Sagittarius, okay, reminiscing on the fact that you took care of them. Maybe they were ill. I have no idea. Maybe their child. Maybe you took care of their children. Maybe you have this Sagittarius children. I don't know. The 8 and the 9 and the 7 of Swords is also you doing all the work, right? And then the Sagittarius was in the 7 of Swords, cheating, lying, scheming, plotting. They have huge regrets. They're coming back. Others of you, this is new love. They don't do that stuff. This is an honest Sagittarius. They rule honesty. It's new love coming in, okay? Good for your children. Maybe you're looking for a Sagittarius that's a real mom or real dad. This one is, okay? And Virgo shows up, right? So it's a stable, secure Sagittarius. Maybe they have Virgo in their chart. The other ones are all haters, everybody. Let's start with, the ugly Cancer, right, that we have here with the moon in its own house reverse. Wow, moon rituals, waning moon, beaver moon. Capricorns, you need to do the beaver moon, okay? Because beavers bailed. So you need to do the beaver's moon. Right? You're like, no, right? We're not doing that, Cancer. Yes. You can keep your beaver and stuck it somewhere where the sun doesn't shine, which is the moon, right? Okay, here we go. Let's see. This Cancerian. Others of you dealing with a Cancerian. Others of you, somebody here hates it that you're a good mom, you're a good dad. Others of you don't have a good relationship with your mom or your dad. Yeah, Four of Wands is here. They don't like it, everybody. By the way, you do know, right, that Cancer rules the house, right? I always tell you, they're the cleaners of the house. They're good cleaners. They really are, everybody. They are. If you ever met a real Cancer, they clean your house, everybody. Everything is clean, clean. Now, this one is reversed. This is a dirty Cancer, right? The house is reversed, everybody, like literally. The 11-11. They hate you because you celebrate your life. Your life, everybody, your house is clean. They don't like that. They're trying to find dirt on you. There is no dirt. The only dirt that they're finding is the dirt in their own house. But they're looking way too much at you, right? Others of you, this is your mom or your dad. You don't have a good relationship with them. Others of you, you do have a good relationship, and then somebody is jealous. This is Aries, by the way. Yeah, Aries and Leo energy also. 4 of Wands, 5 of Wands, 3 of Wands. Others of you, this is literally, right? The stupid lunatic tarot is saying, you need to go to your first house. Check your first house. Yeah, do it yourself. Your own house is dirty here. Like literally. Literally, everybody. Okay, let's continue. Taurus has air reverse. So Taurus is either gossiping about you, smear campaign, lying about you, telling your secrets to everybody, or accusing you of something that you didn't do, ghosting, blocking energy. Okay, communication issues. Yeah, that's Taurus, 7 of Pentacles. There's a big belly here, so I don't know. The apple is here, by the way, again, everybody. I don't know, okay? The apple, interesting. With Taurus, that is interesting. So now the story of Eve, right, in the French deck is a little bit expanded. So we had Adam, we had Eve, we had the snake, right? We had the apples. And now there is a bull. There's a Taurus in there too. And we have green apples. We don't have red apples. This is Taurus energy, by the way, so they're waiting on you to talk to them. Others of you, I don't know, okay, if you're wondering why Taurus is not talking to you, they made somebody else pregnant here, or they're pregnant by somebody else. If you're wondering whether that's your baby with Taurus, that's not your baby. Aries reverse, they're lying to you. That's not your baby. If you're wondering whether they're really pregnant, right, maybe you're thinking they're faking it. They are. They're faking it. They have a Beyonce belly, right? Okay. Let's go to Gemini. Gemini has Aries reversed. So there is a Gemini here that wants to assimilate, just like this Cancer here with the moon reversed, right? They want to be you. They want, in this case, they want to have your identity. Aggressive, passive aggressive. They're angry at you if they're saying, yeah, you don't care to me, or you don't matter to me, or I never cared about you, something like that, right? They do, okay. Aries reversed there with Gemini. Yeah, they do. You show up. I don't care about you. Okay, then why do you show up here? I'm just saying, everybody, right? Okay. Aries is also here with Scorpio. So maybe there's a Gemini here that's trying to make you jealous with a Aries or with a Scorpio. If this Gemini is dealing with a fellow Capricorn, an Aries, or a Scorpio, they're not your friends. This Gemini is using and abusing them against you, or for gathering information or something like that. Yeah? Let's see. Saturn is reversed here. Somebody has Saturn in Leo. There is a Leo here that's obsessed with you, with Saturn reversed. There's a Leo also that doesn't like it, that you're making money, they're not making any money. There's a Leo here where karma is being delivered if they did you dirty, okay? Yep. They're looking at you. Obsessed. This is Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. There is a soul contract here, and there is water running, right? But this one doesn't care. Maybe this one is married. Soul contract, they don't care. They don't care whatever this soul contract is, they're looking at you. They don't care about somebody else's emotions or love or the soul contract or the commitment. They care about you. They're looking at you. You see? Some of you, they love your ass, okay? I mean, your ass is, and your hair. That's Leo. Be mindful, okay? Because they're obsessed with you. Others of you, this Leo wants to be you, assimilating energies here. Especially if something happened in 2018, 19, or 20. They're wondering what you're doing or something like that. This Leo could be the reason why you're not with somebody anymore, because Saturn is reversed. They broke a commitment. Some of you are wondering, why is this person not with me anymore? Because this Leo came between the two of you. They did something. You need to stay far away. Do you see that? Others of you, this is between you and Leo, and somebody did something to a Leo, or they influenced a Leo or something like that. Virgo has Pisces reversed, so Virgo is also here with Sagittarius, right? But Pisces is reversed here. I definitely have a Virgo with Pisces reversed that is spiritually attacking you. And I also have a Virgo that wants to skip steps. So this is somebody who spies, stalks, and hacks. Hacking, also hacks. H-E-X. Or hacks. Hacks, everybody, in Dutch is a witch. It's a witch. They're into moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the star is here. For some of you, you're the star. You are, of course, the star of Bethlehem. You also rule fame and stars. That's you, Capricorn, right? Aquarius is also here. I don't know, I have a Virgo here that wants to be an Aquarius. Look at me, I am Aquarius, blah, blah, blah. No, you're not, Virgo. Sit your ass down. Right? This is Aquarius in the multiverse. That's never Virgo. right? Virgo is an earth sign. And next to that, it rules routine, everybody. It's reversed with Pisces, right? So Pisces is reversed. So then there's Aquarius, right? So they want to be really spiritual and look at me, blah, blah, blah. But they're not, right? Pisces is reversed. Scorpio has Mars. Mars is reversed. They're also angry, aggressive here. It's connected also to the Gemini energy, what I told you about, right? Let's see. Scorpio. They have the Hangman. It's related to Virgo and Sagittarius for some reason. This Scorpio is so angry, by the way, for a long time, right? They've been angry for a long time. It's below Cancer here with the moon. Oh my God. This is this stupid Cancer tarot reader again. Seasons. What did they say in the email? Something about war of the seasons. I don't know. Okay, everybody, that's just BS. Seasons do not make war, everybody. It grows organically, right? It's nature. It's you, Capricorns. There is no war, okay? Oh my God, in seasons. Cancer is above it, right? So for some of you, it's the stupid tarot reader again, whatever this means. I don't know. War of seasons. I mean, honestly, right? This is definitely somebody that's stuck. This Scorpio has been angry at you or frustrated for quite some time, maybe even years. Maybe they're dealing with a Cancer here. Maybe it has to do with mother energy, right? Or with dirty houses, or in this case, the moon is reversed and the house is reversed, right? So maybe their mother was absent or they lost their mother in a very early age. Others of you, this is a bad mom or a bad dad, right? Even a dirty mom or a dirty dad. This is like the children are running around in diapers, everybody. The diaper has not been changed in 10 hours or something like that. Are you catching my drift here? That's the kind of dirty Cancerian energy I have here, okay? Teamed up with Scorpio. Baba. Capricorns, Taurus is reversed here, okay? You could be dealing with a fellow Capricorn. It's low vibrational because Taurus is reversed. They're jealous of your wealthy and healthy life. Taurus is also a comfortable life, right? It's next to Leo, the most pretty, beautiful, handsome zodiac sign. I have a fellow Capricorn who doesn't like it that you're pretty beautiful, that you can afford a lot of stuff that they cannot afford. Yeah, Ace of Cups is here. They're in their emotions. The candles are here, right? That's also the fake tarot reader. Pluto's in Aquarius, okay? If people are still advising you about oils and candles, everybody, please. Pluto is in Aquarius already a year, man. Right? This is a stupid tarot reader. You need to buy this candle white, and this candle black, please. That's all moon magic, voodoo rituals, everybody. Come on. Right? Don't make any sense. Pluto is in Aquarius, AI, robotics, mechanics. That's all going really fast. And we're still talking here, everybody, about candles and colors and moon magic. Really? I mean, sorry, but that's not even dumb, right? That's not even a lunatic, everybody. That's just somebody with a brain defect, right? Right? Somebody wants you to buy candles here, everybody. Yes, okay, well. Good luck with that, everybody. Make sure that you have the right candle and the right stone. Otherwise, you can't have anything in your life. Whoever this is, right? It's related to Cancer. Okay, by the way, this Cancer's house is going to burn down because the Four of Wands is reversed. There you go. Okie dokie. Let's go to Aquarius, everybody. Neptune is reversed here. So there is an Aquarius that's trying to infiltrate your dreams here. Justice is in the upright. Libra. Libra had Sagittarius also here with Virgo, right? This is definitely somebody that you used to be married to. Others of you, this person still wants to be with you. They feel that you belong with them. Even if you're not together, the Aquarius says you still belong with me. Aquarius is also here with Virgo and Pisces, right? I don't know whether there's a court case going on. Be careful, okay? Because your family might be against you here. Possibly a Libra or Virgo. Pluto is here reversed with Pisces. Pisces is also here in Virgo. And this is also Scorpio here, right? And Pisces shows up here with Scorpio. The Princess of Pentacles is here. Pisces is thinking about sending you a very long message in the middle of the night. They wake up. They're preparing a message for you. They want to talk to you or they want to send you a message. Genuinely, because it's an upright. So they genuinely want to send you a message. They don't also know what you want them to to say or to do. All of the zodiac signs, Pisces is here again. Ace of Cups, Cancer, 10 of Cups, Pisces, it's reversed. 9 of Cups, you get your wish fulfillment. 2 of Cups, everybody, is the love of your life is coming in, and you can definitely work it out with some zodiac signs. I just mentioned them, right? The other ones are difficult, everybody, or maybe not, best to take any actions, Capricorns. Yeah. Now, Capricorns, I am going to do Sagittarius. Yes. And I would advise you to stay and watch, of course, right? Because you could have Sagittarius in your chart. Others of you, this is, of course, Kismet Maktub Destiny, right? Maybe you're dealing with a Sagittarius. I don't know. Maybe there is a Sagittarius coming in. I don't know, everybody. But, yeah, there you go. No, I'm not going to do that Dragon Eye sit. I want to do Sagittarius, okay? Yes. We've already done that in the other reading. So I am going to do the ones who have paid for it. And then maybe another time. But otherwise, Sagittarius don't get a reading, right? Replace the pinned messages. I just pinpointed it. Yeah, we're going to do Sagittarius. Miles B, are you still there, darling? Because I hope you selected somebody. Because after the Sagittarius reading, I am... okay, you're there. Okay, perfect. Then I'm going to do your reading and somebody that you have selected, okay? Yes. And I have to be strict, Dragon Eye, because, I do a lot of Capricorns for the Capricorns. I promised Sagittarius that I would do a reading for them too. Yeah? So, okie dokie. Let's see. Hey, spiritually guided 144 is here, everybody. Finally, hallelujah, praise the Lord. God literally sent a real Cancerian to our family. She is literally in the chat. Her name is Spiritually Guided 144. Please go check her out. She is a real tarot reader, a real Cancerian tarot reader. She is drop dead, gorgeous, beautiful. She does not talk BS. She is not a fake tarot reader. She is not a fake astrologer. She is real, real, real. She's in the chat, everybody. I told you, right? We have the highest frequency Cancerians also on my channel. We do. Hey, gorgeous. Hey, sugar. Welcome. Okay. Now, we're going to do Sagittarius. Yes. Whomever you are, thank you, Dragon Eye Sid, for giving her the intro. Yes. I saw you coming in. I normally don't look at the chat. I literally saw you in a blink. Boom. There she was. Oh, I love it. Thank you for showing up, darling. Okay. Hey, Miss Garcia. I'm new here and I wanted to thank you for sharing your gift. Thank you for being here and sharing your love, darling. Yes. Welcome. Can all of you welcome Carol Garcia, please, in the chat? Yes. Okay, everybody, we're going to do Sagittarius. Capricorns, listen, you don't have to be a Sagittarius. This could be your reading, right? Whatever comes out, whatever is resonating, take it. Sagittarius, this is for you. I wasn't going to do your reading. I wasn't even going to do Capricorn reading. But hey, there was this, lunatic tarot reader who was taking advantage, right, of vulnerable Capricorns, right? So I had to come in. And of course, also because she is a psychopath and she is literally only focused on me. I think she's also masturbating on me. Ugh. But okay, right? God literally sent us a real Cancerian in the chat. Go check her out. Spiritually Guided 144. Yes. She says, I just came back from Seattle. I don't like it there. I saw my messages from Andreda and hopped on. Ah, thank you, Andreda. Thank you, okay. You see, we have a real family, right? When people come in, everybody, this is not fake. This is real. We have no fake comments, fake likes, all that stuff. This is real, right? Okay, here we go. Sagittarius. Let's look at your messages, okay? Let's see what we have for you, Sagittarius. Let's see. Here we go. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, anywhere in your chart. If you're a Capricorn watching, please stay, watch, have a blast. And maybe it does resonate for you. Maybe you are any other zodiac sign, a Leo, a Cancerian. Maybe you're a Gemini, you're Virgo. I don't know who you are. If this is your reading, it's your reading. Maybe you're dealing with a Sagittarius. Others of you, you have it in your chart. Anything that I say, please interpret it as such. If it doesn't resonate, everybody, throw it in the bin and leave it for somebody else. Okay, here we go. Aries in the first position. Excellent. Leo in the second position, excellent. Libra in the third position, excellent. Earth in the fourth position. Oh, this looks really good. Sagittarius, number 5. The Sun is here, excellent. Number 6, Virgo reversed, a little bit less. Aquarius reversed, 7th position. Moon in the upright, 8th position, not good. Air is reversed, your own house. Mars is reversed, can be 50-50. Pluto in the upright, might be good. And Mercury is reversed with Pisces. Okay, Taurus in the upright, excellent, Sagittarius. Okay, let's start. Let's start, my Sagittarius. Okay, Taurus is here, right? So life should be about comfortable things. Taurus is most pretty, beautiful, handsome, just like Leo. You have it twice here. You even have the Sun here 3 times. So for loads of you, Sagittarius, you are definitely drop dead gorgeous, beautiful, handsome, pretty. You could even be a model here, okay? With Leo and the Sun here and with Taurus as your overall energy. Okay, others of you, you work in aesthetics. So you could be working into interior design. Others of you, you're into hair, makeup, okay? You know your stuff, okay? You're drop dead gorgeous, pretty, beautiful, handsome, whomever you are, definitely. Some of you are definitely making your money with your aesthetics. Why? Because Taurus is overall here, which is wealth and healthy life. And Leo is here with Taurus. And with Leo, you have the Sun. So, you know, it is constantly like a wheel of fortune for you, right? You are the wheel of fortune, Sagittarius, right? So this looks really good, my Sagittarius. We're going to clarify now for you, okay? Some stuff here. We have a lot of lovers here. Yes, if you're single and you're saying, oh, Astro, pretty beyond psychic. Goddess, Dragon, Tarot, I just need new love. Okay, it's coming in here, okay? I definitely have Leo here, Taurus. I have Aries here. I have Aquarius here, Libra, Gemini, and I have Cancer, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Others of you, you're with these people, right? Family member, co-worker, friend, love interest, ex, the butcher, the neighbor, also potential to work things out, reconciliation. And others of you, somebody has a crush on you, you have a crush on these zodiac signs. If you ever bought your birth chart reading from me, check your astro pretty table. The zodiac signs that I just gave you, don't check the final column, but the column before that. You will recognize who these people are. You will also recognize how to reconcile, but also who these new loves are, okay? Or if you want to optimize a relationship. Everything is just going to get better with the zodiac signs that I gave you, yeah? Even if you're dating, even if you haven't met them yet, write it in your journals. If you haven't bought your journals yet, you go to goddessdragontarot.com. Second option, buy your birth chart reading. You go all the way below, and there you say quintessentials. Yeah? Now, let me start, because you have a lot of lovers here. The haters, by the way, is an Aquarius. It is a Virgo, Gemini. It is a Capricorn, Scorpio, Aries. And it is a Sagittarius, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. If it's difficult to work things out with those zodiac signs, I have that here. It's difficult, or maybe not even possible. Others of you, this is like ghosting, blocking energy. Because some of you, you are about to do that, Sagittarius. Aries reversed in your own, you could be dealing with a fellow Sagittarius, of course. But ghosting, blocking is here. For some of you, it's bothering you, Sagittarius. It's in your own house, in your own section. Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. Others of you, there are communications issues with the Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, or you have, or you will, or you are about to ghost block somebody here. If it happened to you and it's bothering you, I have that here too. And it's bothering you because if somebody ghosted, blocked you, or maybe you did that, you have regrets. Because you can't focus on your work anymore. Others of you, you could be working with these people on every day. You have to see them at work. You get frustrated or angry. Every day you're being confronted with these people. Others of you, Sagittarius, regarding this ghosting, blocking, whether you did it or somebody else, the spiritual connection, you miss that with somebody here. And for some of you, it is affecting your health, your work, your routine, your physical health. And others of you, it's affecting your view on how you see a relationship. With Aquarius reversed, you feel like everybody's the same. And that's not quickly going to change here. Why? Because in Aquarius you have Pluto. Pluto is in Aquarius, which is good, but Aquarius is above that reversed. So Sagittarius, it is important for you to make that change. Whatever change you need to make, you have to do it now. It's there for the coming 20 years, right? We're already done with almost a year. Huge blessings, right? If you bought your birth chart reading from me, you're not up to par here. This is only for those who resonate with it. I see a change, a huge change in your family here. I don't know whether you like that. It's difficult. The change in the family is here with Aquarius reversed. It's, I don't know, maybe it's not a regular relationship or a different relationship. Maybe it's a different kind of relationship, different cultures, whatever this is. Aquarius reverse means that in the family, a new relationship is not being accepted, or whatever you're doing in this connection, romantic, business, or pleasure, I don't know. Then Libra is above here, right? Which is the relationship, which is family. So some of you, you're with a Gemini. The Gemini is your family. It is your relationship. You're saying, that's my Gemini. That is, he or she is like family to me. And it looks like your family is not accepting this Gemini or this Libra or, you know, Aquarius or whatever, whomever this is, right? For some of you, it's definitely a Gemini or Libra, where you're saying, that's my person. I'm with this person. That's my person. Whether my family likes it or not, that's my person. So there's somebody here that you find really important. Now, you also have health issues overall here with Virgo reversed. Virgo is in its own house reversed here, Sagittarius. So that is a thingy. Whatever this is regarding your health, you need to take action here, or you need to be mindful about that. You need to do something with it, whatever this is. Let me see about this Virgo energy, please. Others of you, there's a Virgo that's making you sick here. A Three of Pentacles is reversed. Capricorn energy. Capricorn is the master, right? Of all 10th houses, right? But this Virgo is reversed there and Capricorn is reversed. Maybe you have beef or they have beef with you, a Capricorn or a Virgo. A Three of Pentacles reversed with Virgo is also an unhealthy relationship because somebody keeps dealing with other people. Three of Pentacles, right? Others of you, I don't know, you dumped a Virgo because you want to be with somebody else, or you're going to do that. Because this is the one that you're thinking about. Whomever this is, it could be anybody, right? It's somebody that's secure, stable. For some of you, you used to live with this person. Others of you, you want to live with this person. Because this is Capricorn energy. And Capricorn is here with Cancer energy. So you want a house here. Earth is here. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Below Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, with Cancer, right, there's the moon reverse with Scorpio. So Sagittarius, you're recognizing what the difference is between love and emotions. If you already know that, you have made a decision. Whatever that decision is, others of you, you're finding that out. Some of you have moon in Scorpio, or your person has moon in Scorpio. The spiritual connection here is constantly on your mind, okay? Above that, there's a moon, which could be a Cancer. It could also be a Scorpio next to it. And it's in Aquarius and Scorpio energy, and also Pisces. So for some of you, you have a spiritual connection that you cannot let go. It's impossible for you to let this person go. Let's see with Mercury reversed here. By the way, also Gemini and Virgo. Let's see, what is this about? Wow, the Magician fell on your own house here, your own section, with air reversed. You definitely want somebody back here, Sagittarius. The Magician is here. You're trying to manifold this relationship back. The 8 is Leo. It's also a Two of Pentacles. It's Capricorn. You have a double ad infinitum here for somebody. It's a beautiful card, by the way. I'm looking at the card. It looks gorgeous. The center. Somebody is the center of your life here, or will be, right? Because loads of you are saying, I don't have an ex, right? Then somebody new is coming in. This person is going to be the center of your life. This person is going to stay there forever, 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 forever. When they say forever, when they make a promise, Sagittarius, they really mean it. Whomever this is. By the way, the Magician is Aries, Virgo, Libra. Beautiful energy, okay? Whomever is watching, everybody, if it resonates, there you go. Mars is reversed here with Capricorn. So some of you have forgiven a Capricorn, or you have forgiven somebody here. You're not angry at them anymore. You're forgiving yourself. With Mars, you're looking at yourself. And let me see, you have Gemini, Aquarius, Libra reversed here. Some of you talking to a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra about a Capricorn, or maybe about a combination Capricorn, Aries, or Scorpio. What's Mars reversed here? Yeah, the world is here. This is definitely truth here. Capricorn comes out. This is the world. And the Three of Wands is here. Some of you are dreaming about a connection or a relationship. And others of you talking to an Aries. You're talking to a Capricorn about somebody. Or you want to be with an Aries or with a Capricorn. Definitely Capricorn, because this is the 10th house. Mars is here, okay? You're wondering what they're doing. You're making a wish here, by the way. Wishing on a star, falling star. You also identify here with a Capricorn. Let me see. Cancer is in Scorpio, and Cancer has Earth here, okay? Some of you, you're with a Cancer. Others of you, you're not. And the moon is here with Scorpio. So there's some of you, you want to go home to a Cancer. This Cancer is your home with Earth, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. It could also be a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, a Scorpio. Let's see, okay? Earth is here. This Cancer or Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, or Scorpio is your home. Oh. Okay, we have a Nine of Swords. Maybe they told you to go away. They said to you, leave. Get out of my house. Jesus. Okay. Nine of Swords, Gemini. Maybe you ran to a Gemini, or maybe a Gemini told you not to be with a Cancer or a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo anymore. Give me another one here. Whatever this is, this Cancer, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Scorpio is your home. Oh, Lord, did you see that? Suddenly there is a space here for relationships and family. Okay. I said Gemini, right? It fell here on the Nine of Swords. Below, there is the section, the house of Gemini. And guess who's here? Cancer. So some of you, I don't know, maybe you're driving to a Cancerious home, or to a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, or you're going to visit them. You're coming in with a beautiful flower. This flower, by the way, is Leo, the sunflower. The storyline of Cancer, right? The Chariot is not a good one. You know that, right? So you have history with somebody here. Others of you, the Chariot is about pain and betrayal, right? If this is new love, both of you have been betrayed. Okay, betrayed. So you get each other on that level. And both of you, if it's new love or you're seeing each other, you're saying, I would never do that to you. Why? Because the other one knows what it feels like. So both of you are on the same page regarding that. Others of you, you want a Cancerian back here, or a Scorpio, or a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. You're talking about it to a Gemini. Or a Gemini is the reason why you're not together anymore. This Libra card, right, which is Aquarius reverse, right, now suddenly is in the upright. So Libra is also involved here, whatever this is. Oh, and Libra is here with Gemini. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Something is a little bit strange here, Sagittarius. Because suddenly there was an empty spot, right? Aquarius, but this is Libra's house. It falls on Libra, which is in Gemini's house, and Aquarius starts becoming in the upright. Maybe somebody wants to quickly get out of something here, or quickly wants to fix things, whatever this is. There is no quick fix here, okay? Aquarius stays reversed here with Libra, so this needs to be dealt with, Sagittarius. Whatever this is, it's something here with your family. Let's see about this moon. Moon in Scorpio, or Cancer in Scorpio energy here. It fell here, right, on Virgo and Capricorn. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo comes out here. So, listen, if you want new love, husband or wife, you're going to get it. It's a wealthy person, a healthy person. It's a nurturing person. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. If you want somebody back, it looks like they're open for that, Sagittarius, especially if it's an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. But Moon is here with Scorpio, right? You can't come in emotional. If you come in emotional, or maybe it's the cross watcher, I don't know, because Moon is here, right? With Scorpio, that's dangerous, everybody. Because Scorpio is already a zodiac sign, right? That can sting. But with Moon here, so stay grounded, and then everything will be just fine. Maybe there is a Scorpio also that doesn't want you to be with somebody. I don't know. Okay, Taurus is here, so beauty, pretty, handsome, comfortable, money, wealth, and health. It's all here, Sagittarius. Whomever is stopping this, ask yourself why they are benefiting. I always tell you that, right? Always ask yourself, who is benefiting? Who is benefiting from whatever is being done here? Let's see, Aquarius reverse with your family or relationship, Libra, which is also Gemini. 4 of Swords is here. There's Libra, 2 of Swords. Libra is here, 4 of Swords, and the Knight of Pentacles is reversed. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. I don't know, okay? It's like you're looking back here at a fight, or I don't know, maybe you literally had a fight in the bedroom, maybe during intercourse, I don't know, okay? Maybe this was also a fight about, anti-conception, like condoms or whatever, right? Or somebody sleeping with somebody else. Cheating is here. Others of you, Sagittarius, this is your family telling you who you should be with. Hey, if it works for you, good, right? If it doesn't work for you, yeah, you have to speak up. Right? Let's look here at Pluto with Aquarius, which is Pluto in Aquarius, which is beneficial, right? It's in the upright, everybody. The coming 20 years are amazing, but Aquarius is reversed with family, so your family have to grow with you, Sagittarius. They should not be, stopping you, right? Yeah. There's something here about a connection, a relationship. They don't want you to be with this person, maybe with a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, or just with somebody that you can have security, stability with. They don't want you to focus on a partner or whatever this is. The Sun is here with Leo, and Leo is also in Taurus, so that's really good, okay? Some of you are definitely in a beautiful relationship here with a Leo, or you will be. The 9 of Wands, that's you. Some of you are a little bit possessive of the Leo. You're saying, Leo, you belong with me, you don't go anywhere, or Leo says it to you. Yeah, the Knight of Swords is here. You only talk to me, don't talk to anybody else. I get some possessive energy here, okay? Whatever this is. Hey, Susie. Hey, darling. Let's see, okay? Aries, also beautiful energy. Loads of you are with an Aries. Let's see. The Hangman is here. Mercury is here. You might find Aries a little bit too masculine, okay? It's too rough. Which is Aries? Aries is worse than you. Sagittarius, you're blunt, right? But Aries keeps it 300. Aries is the baby of the zodiac belt, so they literally blop. It's out there, right? So they keep it 300, not hundreds, right? So the Hangman is here, and the 7 of Wands is here. So somebody is ready to go to the next stage. Somebody's also going to decide here with Aries, if there's no ring, if you're not going to propose, if we're not going to live together, whatever, right? Then it's over. Aries can do that, by the way, because they're the big baby, right? They can do that. They can literally say it's over. But, then they come crying back, right? They also do that. Mercury is reversed here with Pisces. You have the 7 of Swords here reversed and the 8 of Pentacles reversed here. Yeah. There's regrets here, Sagittarius. Was you or somebody else? Somebody cheated on somebody that was just working. It's like, yeah, I work for our connection, relationships. Let's build a life together. Let me just work, I will take care of us, blah, blah, blah. And then somebody was cheating, lying, scheming, plotting. It's like, okay, I didn't know, that there was somebody else. Yeah, but you're always working. You're a workaholic. You're like, yeah, but, I'm working for us, right? I'm working for the future. I'm working for our children, our family, whatever, right? Yeah, but, I was bored, so, I cheated on you. Okay. Bummer, right? Definitely for some of you, Virgo, Aquarius, Pisces, Gemini energy here. Others of you, there is a rumor here. It's not true, Sagittarius. Whatever this is, if somebody says your person has been cheating, always ask yourself who's benefiting from that story and make sure you have evidence. Whatever this is. Somebody is not cheating. It's a lie. Yeah, it's a lie. Wow. There you go. Beyond psychic, right? The lovers and death is here. They're lying. They want this relationship gone or done or over or reconciliation. Whatever you want, Sagittarius. I don't know what you want. But they're lying. It is not true. Whatever the lie is, somebody does not want you to be in a beautiful relationship or end up in a beautiful relationship. Whatever status you have right now. I don't know. Right? Okay, Sagittarius. That was your reading. Yeah. If you haven't bought your birth chart reading yet, Sagittarius, go to goddessdragontarot.com. Spoil yourself also regarding your birthday. Spoil yourself, right? Invest in your life, everybody. Your birth chart readings had all the secrets in there, all your predictions for your full life. You can stretch it out and organize your life. Yes, you can. Yeah? Let me quickly see what else we have here, okay? Because everybody, we're going to go in a moment to the paid personal readings. Let me take the Aquarius Dad deck to give you some extra messages. Yes. And then we've done so many different decks, everybody. This should satisfy you, right? Let's see. There's something about Cliff or Clifton. Or Cliff. Cliff Richards. Got myself to crying, talking, sleeping, walking, living dolls. Okay. Somebody's doing black magic here, living dolls. Cliff Richards. Somebody's name is Richard, Ricky, Ricardo, Rico, Cardi, whatever, right? Cardiff. Somebody lives in England. Richard. Okay. SG 140. Spiritually guided. Okay, that's spiritually guided. I believe that's spiritually guided, right? Is she still there, everybody? And how is my connection with my Leo? I'm going to tell you in a moment. Bear with me, darling, okay? Yeah? Let's see. Final messages for you, what you need to know. We have the Fool here, Aquarius. That's beautiful. The Hierophant is reversed. The Nine of Wands is here. That's you. And the Hangman is here. That's Pisces. There's an Aquarius coming towards you. Or somebody wants to renew a relationship with you. I don't know whether you want that, Sagittarius, because you're stressed here. Or you're already talking to somebody else. Maybe a Taurus or a Pisces. Or just, anybody else. The Hierophant is also here because somebody is asking you, when are you going to get divorced? When are you going to leave that relationship? You're going to make a decision. I don't know whether it's in favor of leaving this relationship. You need to decide. But somebody's coming in asking you that. I also have somebody here, okay, who wants to give you a lot, right? There's a lot of yellow energy here, right, with this Aquarius. But Pisces has a little bit of energy, and for some of you, that's sufficient. Pisces is also being ruled by Jupiter, Sagittarius. I have 2 Jupiter cards here, you and Pisces. So for some of you saying, I don't need any help, I can do it myself, I don't need your help. Or somebody says, yeah, we go to this institute or this company or whatever this is with the Hierophant, maybe even church, mosque, synagogue, mandir, spiritual community. You're like, nah, I will do it myself. I also see that pictures are being taken here of you, okay? There's a picture being taken of you here while you're in some building or spiritual event. Sagittarius, the Hierophant with the Nine of Wands, with the Hangman is also a decision that's not in your favor, okay? The Hierophant and the Nine of Wands reversed. You're looking at the Hierophant like, how could you do me like that? Maybe you're angry at God, I don't know. The Hierophant is the God card. Maybe you're angry at a Taurus. You're like, how could you do me like that? While you're looking, pictures are being made here of you. Yeah. I don't know, Sagittarius, okay? Because there is a lot of light here, right? It's like everybody's making pictures of you. Maybe you're famous. I don't know. Maybe you're on stage. Everybody's making pictures. So you're here almost blinded by the yellow light, right? And then you go to the Hierophant and the Nine of Wands. Some of you are a celebrity. Something is too much. So you have some time for yourself. And then the Hangman is like a little bit. Others of you, you're an empath. All this energy is being sucked up by you, and then you get out of the group, right? And you come back to Earth, right? Because Earth is, the people, right? It is, of course, not Aquarius, everybody. Aquarius is the multiverse. It's alone here, right? The world is Capricorn. Everybody's on there. And I also see somebody saying here, okay, I want out, or somebody name is Eddie. Eddie, I want out. Eddie. Eddie Murphy. Murphy's Law. Laura is also here. Lori, Lorelei, Lauren, whatever that means to you. The Hangman is reversed because you're going from an Aquarius to a Pisces level, which means you're transcending here, Sagittarius. Your own energy is even reversed, which is good, right? Because you're Sagittarius, 9th, you need to go to the 10th, Capricorn, 11th, Aquarius, and then Pisces, right? That's called transcending. But the Hangman is reversed, so you're being thrown back here to Aquarius again. It's almost like you're going in cycles here. It's like you're submitting something here, you're being rejected. Maybe your model, you're going with your portfolio, and they're saying, no, keep pushing through. It's part of, the process. Rejection is part of life, everybody, okay? Just keep pushing through here. Never give up, whatever this is. Rick Ashley, or Ricky, or Ashley, or Ricardo again, right? Rico, whatever that means. Never gonna give you up, right? Let's get you another message here. 6 of Pentacles reversed. The Empress is reversed. And the 2 of Swords is in the upright. And the Knight of Wands is here. Some of you want to be with a Libra. Libra doesn't know what to do. Others of you, you want to know where you stand with somebody, or with a Libra, or with a family member. They don't know. Don't push them, because they don't know. Definitely Taurus and Libra here. Somebody just doesn't know. Maybe this is you, I don't know, but somebody does not know. Whoever is pushing here, it's not gonna amount to anything here. I also have somebody here that is having issues with their eyes. Is also throwing up. For some of you, this is Ozempic. I've been telling you, everybody, all of you, Ozempic is not what you think it is. In the Netherlands, there's already evidence that people are throwing up, everybody. They have damage in their bellies and in their intestines. I told you that Ozempic is something else. I've been telling you that for months. And it's literally in the Netherlands now. Maybe in other countries too, I don't know. Others of you, Sagittarius, if your person delivered a baby, or maybe this is you, you're dealing with a postnatal depression. I have that here. Okay, another one here. We have a 3 of Swords reversed. We have the Chariot in the upright. We have the King of Swords reversed. And we have the 4 of Pentacles here reversed. There's a lack here. You miss somebody. You miss a Libra, a Cancer, a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, a Taurus, or a Capricorn. The 4 of Pentacles, you try to let them go. You can't. There is something painful here because the Chariot is here, right? Apollo, betrayal is here. 3 of Swords, betrayal is here, right? For some of you, this is a family member, or it's because of a family member that something here is not what what you want it to be. For some of you, you had to ghost block somebody here because of that. Others of you, somebody got ghosted blocked, that somebody said, hell no, you ain't going to change the alliance scheme plot on me. Bye. So they left. Maybe it's you. I don't know. 10 of Swords is here. We have the Queen of Swords here. We have the King of Cups here. Okay. The Queen of Swords looking at a dead body. The Queen of Swords is saying, rise, stand up. Maybe the Queen of Swords is saying to Gemini. Gemini says, I can't. Yes, but you need to stand up. Gemini says, I cannot stand up. What do you want me to do? Rise, do it, stand up. Okay, whomever this is, Gemini, whatever, they cannot stand up. Now, while the Queen of Swords is looking at a dead body or at a Gemini, there's a King of Cups looking at a Queen of Swords. Maybe instructing this Queen of Swords to tell the Gemini or the dead body to rise, or maybe is wondering, what the hell are you doing? The Gemini cannot get up, or the body is dead, or whatever this is. I don't know. Okay, strength is reversed here. Something is too much here, Sagittarius, or somebody here is doing too much here. This is like injury because too much, workouts. And then there is already an injury and somebody keeps training or keeps working out. Yeah, it's going to get worse here. Others of you, this is an alcoholic coma. Somebody keeps drinking. Yeah, I'll tell you, take more. You can take more. Almost looks like a sorority incident here, accident. Somebody's not going to make it. This is too much. Too much is being asked here. Strength is reversed. I see somebody saying, you're asking too much of me. I love you, but I can't do that. You're giving me a 10 of swords. Others of you, somebody has belly pain. Somebody has back pain. Somebody has pain in the legs. This could also be a whiplash. Whatever this is, take good care of your body, mind, okay? And the heart. I also get emotional mental manipulation here. Okay. Another message here. This is you. 8 of Wands. You're moving. 6 of Wands is here. There's a Leo that wants to see how you do it, or they want to join you, or they're already there. There you are stressed. You're giving it to a Leo. Leo says, okay, let's do it together, or let's do it. And the star is also here. The star reversed is Capricorn Pisces energy. Your own energy is here twice. For some of you, you try to do something twice here. You're still going to be successful here, okay? As long as it matters to you. The star reversed is also having expectations about something or someone. Others of you, you could be in a burnout here, okay? Sagittarius. So some of you, be mindful. The Hierophant is here. The 5 of Pentacles is here, double Taurus. We have a Knight of Cups here reversed, and we have the Page of Swords here. Okay. Somebody says, you're mine, and you're not going to go anywhere. Whether you're together or not, okay, somebody's obsessed with you here. They're saying, you're mine. I don't care what you want, what you need, what you desire, what you think you want, blah, blah, blah. You're mine. I don't know, okay? Yeah, Ace of Wands. You better not share that dick with somebody else. Yeah, 2 of Cups. You're mine. I don't know who this is. The Tower is reversed. We'll fix this, blah, blah, blah. Maybe you're saying that. Maybe your person is, I don't know. Somebody also says, we're going to stick this marriage out. This marriage has no romance, no communications. There's money issues here. There's no intercourse. But somebody says, you're going to stay married to me. Oei. Yeah, the Ace of Wands is reversed, right? So, yeah. 5 of Cups is here. Reversed. 3 of Pentacles is here. 7 of Wands is here reversed. The High Priest is reversed. Ace of Pentacles is in the upright. Okay, the Queen of Cups and the Knight. Somebody wants out. Yeah. Somebody wants out of this connection. The other one says, hell no. I don't care who you love. I don't care what you want. I don't care if you have your whole life no intercourse. You stay in this relationship. We're not going to split or break up, divorce. Oei. For whomever that is, okay? Okay, Miles B. Darling, you're next. Yes. Now. Show me your question, okay? Yes, Leo has been done separately, everybody, in the video section. And, by the way, there are some shorts, okay? I don't know whether you've seen them already. I don't know whether they've been released. All zodiac signs have a short. So if you haven't seen them yet, make sure that you check the shorts. I need Miles B. How's my connection with my Leo? Spiritually guided 1 for 4. If you're here, darling, make sure that you show up, okay? Make sure that you have your question ready. Okay, here we go. Your connection with Leo. Here we go. Your connection with Leo, darling. Here we go. Oh, Cancer is reversed here. Saturn is in the upright. Mercury is reversed here. Okay. There's communication issues. Maybe you're not talking, or you hardly talk. Or if you talk, you don't say anything. Saturn is in the upright, okay? Which means that both of you need to do the work. It requires discipline, right? That's Saturn. Saturn is also, it's of course karma, right? So whatever you're going through here with the Leo, the message is not to push. Things need to evolve on its own. You are, of course, a Capricorn, so make sure that you're grounded. What is his energy compared to you? Because you are Saturn, right? What's his energy? Earth is here. At Mars, okay. He is frustrated. Aries, he's frustrated. Aries is here. He's acting like a big baby, Miles B. Which means he's not sharing everything that he needs to share with you. Whether he does that or not, whether he's showing you that or not, but he's pointing fingers at you. Earth with Mars reversed means that he knows that he's responsible for how fertile the relationship between the two of you can be, right? Yeah, he stopped chasing because Mars here with Earth, he's afraid of the volcano in you. He's afraid of the volcano literally in you. And he knows that you want the fertile soil. Cancer reversed, you don't want the emotions. Mercury reversed, you don't want to have no communication issues or things that are not being said. You want everything out and open on the table. But then he shows up with Aries, the big baby, acting like he's the emperor. Right? This energy with Aries is, he also feels, Miles B, you are, of course, right, an extremely strong person. Yeah, Libras, yeah. He's also afraid, okay, of your volcano, but also of your masculine energy. There's an ancestor, by the way, standing in the kitchen here. Is there somebody that you miss, Miles B? Who's on the other side? Before we continue with Leo. Do you miss somebody on the other side? It's pointing to the, this energy is pointing to the, how do you say that? You know, when you cook, right? Above that, it takes all the steam, right, in it. How do you call that? Okay. It's your late husband, darling. Okay. There's something with the kitchen and about the cooking or the stove or what's above it. Where the steam goes in when you start cooking. What's it called, everybody? The vent? Thank you. There's something about the vent, okay? If you haven't seen something yet, you're going to see something in the kitchen, around your stove, maybe even a microwave or the vent. He's pointing to that. Bear with me. He says, Miles B, no smoking. He says no smoking. Wow. My Leo taught me how to cook better than my late husband. Wow. Okay, we're going to go in a moment, okay, to the Leo. Let me just give you some messages from your late husband, okay? He says no smoking. Leo does like my late husband. Wow. Okay, I don't know what this is with the no smoking, okay? Thank you, Ventilation Hood. Thank you, Corita. Let's see, okay? Why is he pointing at the kitchen, the stove, the microwave, or the vent? Ventilation Hood. Oh, the devil, you. Okay. Listen, Miles B. Listen. Your late husband wants you to be with the Leo. You know, right? The dungeon hell, right? Steam. If there is something going on between you and Leo, he wants you to blow off some steam before you take action, before you say something. I have no idea why he says that, but that's the message. This is you. He's, by the way, watching you every day, okay? Every day. Oh, he's quite powerful, darling. The Magician and the Devil? You're quite powerful, okay? Your late husband says you're the most powerful person I've ever met in my life. It's the other reading also, right? Power, right? You rule power. He says regarding the Leo, if you're going through something here, just relax. Release the steam. Yeah. Because the Knave of Cups is reversed here. No emotions. Stay grounded. With the Magician, also realize that you got this. The cream is here, the whipped cream. 8 of Wands is reversed. And the 8 of Pentacles is here. The tattoo, the Lovers is here. Wow. There he is. Okay, Death is reversed. He's watching you every day, okay? He's saying that he sees this relationship ending up in a marriage. But it does require, right, with the Magician here. And you, right, with the Devil control. Both of you, okay? Let's talk about Leo again. Let's see, that was your late husband coming through. Show me Leo, please. Show me what Leo is feeling for you. Is spiritually guided there, everybody? If she is, make sure that you have your question ready. Let me see. What is he feeling for you? The Three of Swords is reversed. Four of Swords and a Two of Swords. He's emotionally indecisive. He knows that he needs to ground himself. He doesn't want to show you that he's weak. And the Four of Swords is the bedroom. He misses you in the bed and he's masturbating on you. Okay, give me another one. The Queen of Cups is reversed. There we go again with the emotions. I told you, right? He is literally getting to know the difference between emotions, Queen of Cups, King of Cups, and love. He's realizing that. He's trying to find that. Yeah, Six of Pentacles. He knows that a relationship is equal give and take. He knows that he needs to do something too. So he stopped chasing because of all the other things that I said. And Four of Wands is here. Wow. Okay, bear with me, okay? The Four of Wands is here because there's the Aries energy. Okay, so Miles B, you want to be with me? Okay, I'll see you in marriage. I do. Leo, Aries energy. Four of Wands. But you know what? You need to chase me. Aries energy, the Emperor. Let me see, okay? Should you approach him? You decide, okay? Should you approach him? Judgment is here, reaching out. How is he going to react? A Two of Pentacles reversed. And the Ten of Cups is here. And the Two of Wands is here. Okay, listen, darling. If he's in an Aries energy here, and Judgment is here, right, which is Scorpio, there's energy of the big baby. So you never know where you stand. Look. This is you reversed, like, huh? What are we gonna do here? So you're gonna reach out. He's gonna make you feel confused. You're gonna drop your balls, and then he's gonna show you that if you want the Ten of Cups, that you need to do all the work. He's making you feel confused constantly. Are you recognizing that? Because your own energy is reversed. You both are the 8, right? At infinitum. Infinity, that's you and Leo. If you recognize this energy, you can keep reaching out, right? But if you drop the balls, for what are you dropping the balls? You only get confused. Now, this Leo is quite clear, okay, about what the Leo wants. Okay, but the Leo wants you to do the work. You might be the first one who's not chasing Leo. You might be the first one who is not chasing Leo. And then the little baby comes out. And I told you, everybody, you're the 10th house. If people bring you back to the first house, or stupid tarot readers like Cancerians, right? Tarot readers, right? They tell you, go to the first house. No. You already mastered that, everybody. Right? So I think you already know. You decide, darling. Yes, this is his behavior. If you recognize it, there you go. If you do not approach him, what is he going to do? If you do not approach him, what is he going to do? The Nine of Wands is reversed. Eight of Wands is here, and the Ace of Pentacles is reversed. Okay. The Wheel of Fortune is here, and the Three of Pentacles is here, together with Leo, Seven of Wands, and there's the Three of Swords again. There's something else going on with him, okay? His view of relationship has been damaged. Is he going to contact you? Ultimately, I do see communication coming in here, but you're reversed here. So this is not communication like to build, right? It's to tell you, to basically punish you because you make him chase. But that's the whole point, right? You're trying to get him out of the chasing energy. Why is the Three of Swords here again, right? Because I have it again. I have it twice here. This is a double deck, darling. So what is the Three of Swords here? What is it? What's the dynamic here that you don't see? Justice is here. Relationship therapy. Literally. Relationship therapy. Literally must be. Look. So whatever happened in his previous relationship was big. Justice shows up as relationship therapy. Which means, with the Two of the Three of Swords, right? that he's projecting a lot of his energy of the ex on you. Yeah, Four of Cups. He's afraid that there's going to be, you know, he's going to be alone again. Whew, Three of Cups is here, a lot of Cancer energy. And the Five of Wands. He's fighting because he's afraid that he's going to be alone. Look. You see? This is, by the way, Leo energy, darling. So then he can leave you first before you can leave him. Are you with me, darling? Final message, bottom of the deck. Yeah, Six of Swords is here. He wants love, look. He wants that calm relationship. He just doesn't know how. There you are, the world. And there you are. I told you, look. Ace of Cups, Two of Cups, look. This is all wonderful energy growing all together. Wow. The world is you, right? Look. But he hasn't processed something here. There we go again. Four of Cups, Five of Cups. And he does not want to talk about that. King of Swords is reversed. What is it that he doesn't want to talk about? Look. The relationship therapy that hurted him. It hurt him really bad. It scarred him like forever. There you go. Okay. Yes, you need to show him. Look, I just picked up the deck, right? There's love here. At the same time, darling, he does need to do the work himself, right? Yeah, there he shows up again, the Emperor. You can't, you know, if he's in the first house, Aries, right? Everybody, come on. That's a big baby, right? You're welcome, Milesby. Remember, right? He needs to step out of the baby energy, okay? You rule the 10th house. If you're a Capricorn, you rule the 10th house, everybody. If somebody's dragging you down all the way to the first house, you already know, right, your identity. Right? You're not raising a baby. You want a relationship with a man, right? Not with a baby, right? Okay. Spiritually guided 144. Are you there? Because if she's not there, right, I'm not going to do the reading. Ah, there she is. Hey, darling. Any messages from my ancestor, Aries' grandmother? The minute you said there's an ancestor for Milesby, I knew this was a confirmation. Wow. Okay, let me see, darling, okay? Let me get your grandma here. Okay, there's something about jam or compote or apple sauce, apple juice or jam. Do you say jam, everybody? Strawberry jam. You say that, right? Jam? Or there's something about a stone or a ring or a Gemini. Okay, I don't know, okay? She's showing me you making jam. You're making jam. She's showing me you in a garden full of fruits. Strawberry jam, cherry jam, jam, compote. Thank you, Andreda. Compote. Do you also say compote? You know what I mean, right? If it's not jam, it's compote. And we mean with that, of course, you know, same as jam, but there are bits, hard bits in it, right? Bits, okay. Okay, your grandma says that you're going to travel to Germany. You're going to meet somebody in Germany that's going to be extremely beneficial for you, okay? Spiritually guided says, I've been juicing like crazy with fruits and veggies. Wow, I love that. Okay, there's already confirmation here. Your grandma is referring to Germany. You're going to go to Germany. You're going to travel to Germany. And whoever you're going to meet there is going to be beneficial for your life, okay? Germany. Okay. Hey, Jeanette. Hey, darling. Let's see. Yeah, wow. Wow, you have new beginnings, okay? Whatever this is, something is coming through here, okay? Regarding Germany. And this one is reversed, which is expansiveness. There's something about Jupiter in Cancer, Jupiter in Capricorn, Jupiter in Aries, and Jupiter in Libra. Whatever that means for you, darling, it's going to be huge. It's going to be beyond huge. Whatever this is, okay? What else is she saying here? Let me show you. Where is she now? Where is your grandmother? Show us where she is. Where is she? She says, I'm with the money. I'm with the fish. I'm with the money, she's saying. She's saying she's with number 14. Okay. Ah. Spiritually guided 144. Ah. She is the 1-4 in your 144, she says. You selected the 144 for a reason, right? Of course, also the chosen ones, right? But she is the 14 in your 144. This is where she is. The moment you selected spiritually guided 144, your name, you selected the 1-4, which is, of course, not the number, right? It's way more, right? She says, I am the 1-4 in your 144. But it's not a number. It's something else. Let me see, okay? Bear with me. I'm checking whether I can see her energy here. Bear with me. Okay, there's something about your ass. I don't know, whatever this is. Something about your ass. Maybe there's a joke, or I don't know. Maybe you bought some new lingerie. Maybe you were looking in the mirror at your ass. She's laughing, by the way. There's something about your ass. I don't know. She's laughing. Let's see. If you don't know what it is, somebody's watching you, okay? She's saying somebody wants to have a baby with you. By the way, one of your children constantly feels her, whether your child talks about it or not. Okay? What? I wore a fake booty for Halloween. It was plastic fantastic. I cannot make this up, right? All of you, welcome. Welcome if you're here, if you're still here. I am Astro Pretty Beyond Psychic. There you go, Maria. Okay. Somebody's also watching you because somebody wants to make a baby with you, and one of your children is constantly feeling her, okay? Whether it's something that is experienced during the dream phase or, you know, in the physical world, okay? Let's see. Let's see. I don't know, okay. She says now something about farting. I don't know. Spiritually guided 144, okay? There's something about you farting, okay? Oh, Lord. She gives you the crown chakra, which means, right, when the chakra shows up, we are beyond Pluto in... we are beyond psychic because Pluto is in Aquarius, right? You are, of course, a real Cancerian. And you do know, right, that we are beyond chakras. So when one of the chakra cards shows up, she is proud of you that you are beyond psychic. And there are only a few chakra cards, of course, in it, right? So there's also something about Inuit. Yeah, the Inuits. The Inuits. Inuits is an indigenous group of people, Inuit. And Nui is also France, okay. So I have France and Germany for you, okay? She wants you to go to France and Germany. She will meet you there. She will meet you there. Ah. She will meet you there. She will meet you there. Self-trust is here. Aries. Strong identity that you have. There's a lot of things that you have that she also... You keep the traditions alive. She loves that about you. The horse ride. Okay. Another message here. Consciomancy. Seashell divination. Wisdom of the shells. Wow. Look at this energy. So there's more going on, right? About your energy, spiritually guided. And I think you know what that is. And of course, keep it to yourself. Don't share that with nobody else. If you don't know yet, it's going to come in, okay? Here we go. Let's see. Reduction is here. Somebody here is trying to limit you. For instance, the person that just got blocked. Somebody was trying to take away Germany and France from you. Sorry, it's not yours. It's spiritually guarded 144. You can leave the chat now. Thank you, Andrea. Somebody's trying to reduce you. No can do. Whatever this is, this power, whatever this is, right? Look, all this water, right? It's coming towards you. This is you, right? So somebody was like, no, it's mine. No, 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 no. Yeah? Final message here, okay? Thank you, Karita. Thank you for being here, gorgeous. Okay, thank you very much. Let's see. Final message here. Yeah. Panoma is reversed here. You see plenty. There's a lot of opportunities coming towards you. People are jealous, okay? Plenty is also, you are somebody spiritually guided that is multi-talented, right? Star energy. Yeah, wow, of course, Aphrodite is here. One of the most beautiful goddesses, right? But also self-love. Look at you. Yoo-hoo. She literally looks like you, by the way. Yoo-hoo. Look how gorgeous. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Okay, what you really must know and what your grandma wants you to work with, okay? She's showing me a spoon, by the way. She's showing me a spoon. Okay, she's showing me a spoon. Okay, whatever that means. Wow. Oya is here, which is power reversed. Spiritually guided, you are, of course, beyond psychic, right? You're here on my channel. You are way, way, way beyond other people in your environment. You're definitely not an ordinary Cancer. Power shows up, right? Which is the 10th house, Capricorn. And you are way above other people. Look at this energy. She wants you to focus on that, okay? It says Oya. Okay, final message. Honesty is here. Something with the Sagittarius. Sagittarius rules honesty, right? She says, don't you worry about that Sagittarius. I'll take care of it. Ooh. I don't know, okay. Honesty is here. Honesty is Sagittarius. She says, don't you worry about Sagittarius. I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. I got this. I got this. What is it that she's going to do? Oh, God, Lord of mercy. Yeah, she says, let me just say, okay, what is here, okay? She says, don't worry about the Sagittarius. I'll take care of it for you. She says, sacrifice. There are those worth making, and there are those that will destroy you. She says, don't worry. I'll take care of it. Bada beam, bada bam, bada boom. Boom, she says. Boom, chakalaka laka, boom, chakalaka laka. Oh, okay, everybody. Now, this was your reading. I want to thank you for being here. I had a blast, everybody. Like I said, I wasn't going to go live, but this is your reading. I hope you enjoyed it, everybody. Yes, I have to go. Yes, thank you for being here. I combined Sagittarius in this reading. We did a few, readings. At least one was bad and one was blessed with spiritually guided 144. We also talked about beautiful Capricorns in the beginning and about people, of course, that want to take advantage of your vulnerability. Yes, especially stupid Cancer tarot readers, right? Now, we, of course, eliminated that energy, and other people that need to find this reading, they will see, right, that these people will be exposed. And thank you for being here. Yes, if anybody needs a reading, everybody, tarot or a birth chart reading, join everybody. Go to goddessdragontarot.com. Invest in yourself, everybody. You can still upgrade the holy event if you bought the 999. That's the max. If you want, the 999, and maybe you bought the 299 or the 499. Those who have asked about the upgrades, you have received your payment links. You can't do that via goddessdragontarot.com. If you want to buy it for the first time, you can buy it there. If you want to upgrade, the payment links have been sent to you. Yes? Thank you very much. Like I said, today also another batch was sent out. Thursday and Friday, there's another batch that's going to be sent out. Okay, please bear with us. Any reading that you have bought, please bear with us. Yeah, I got to go. I love you all. I'll see you next time. Also, moderators, Andrea, Corita, Maxine, whomever were there, right? Thank you very much for moderating. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.